Whoa. Heyo. Also, my BRB thing is up. Whoops. So. What's up? What's up? Good morning. We are back on Chronostory. I'm starting off with the Outlaw today. If we get some friends on, I think we'll switch over and play some of the Assassin and continue with the Hermit journey. But we're gonna start it off with some Outlaw action. You guys can see the crazy Outlaw training, which is just going left and right in the sky. But the EXP is fast as fuck. So let's do that. Gotta make sure I got all the buffs going and all that. No one's in the map. Cool, cool. I guess we'll listen to the music for now, you know. So I'll put this here and pop my dice. I rolled a 1. Hold on, I gotta get used to this again. I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna do that. Let me turn this down just a little bit. It gets a little loud on maps like this. So yeah, here we are. This is the Outlaw journey. Let's reset that. And then I'm gonna lower this a bit. It's so loud. Yeah, these UFOs make a lot of noise, man. But hey, we're back on the YouTube stream today. I haven't been streaming on YouTube because I've been playing other games. I was playing First Berserker Kazan, and we finished that. That was a fun game. Now we're back to some Krono. Hey, Benny. Hey, Adelbog. Hey, Ty. Wait. Why am I just now seeing the chat? Well, what's up, everybody? Good morning. Sorry, I'm being rude. What's up, guys? We are in it to win it. Looks like I'm right about to level up. I think with the Outlaw, the main goal is just get it to 150 and then see how we feel from there. The leveling is pretty quick on this guy, thankfully. Hold on. There it is. Gotta watch my HP. I got plenty of this. Ooh, warrior glove, and it's blue. Oh, my shit's full. Okay. Let's go ahead and exchange all of that. I can move some equips over. See that I'm using up a lot of space here. Put it on him. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. And lift off. Let's open up the training tracker. Reset that. See what type of EXP we're getting. I think it's just 60 mil, but it'll also show us the time remaining on the next level when we get there. This class is so easy to train. You barely need to do anything. It's a nice mix-up coming from training the Crusader to 200, where I have to do a ton of actions, whereas this is I just go left and right, and then when the wing foot runs out, I just reset it every 30 seconds. It's so cozy. Such a chill class. The song is only like 2 minutes long, though. I think what we have to do here is throw on some music. We can do that. We can do that. Oh my god, YouTube, please. YouTube, please. Alright, very nice, very nice. Oh, it's so loud. Let me turn that down. From the jump, and then we're gonna turn this off. And go. What I have to do here is swap the audio to come over to YouTube, though. Okay, now YouTube can hear it. Everything's a-okay. Oh, my dice. True, true. Gotta have the dice up. Can't forget my dice. And we're about to level 141. Here it comes. Sweet. Thank you, Kermanex. Thank you, J Flare. What's up? What's up? Good morning. Welcome to the classic waiting room. Yeah, here's the dealio. Chronostory is fast-paced, and it'll be a nice thing to do to get your itch. And I think it's a good way of trying out a bunch of different classes in like first job, second job. Because maybe you'll try a class and be like, wait a minute, I don't know if I want to play that on the official classic. Well, you can level up really fast on this and find out. Thank you for the grats. Alright, it says I'm taking an hour and 20 some minutes to level up. That's pretty fast. Who would have thought 141 could be this fun? Yeah, the main idea here with the training is I'm just holding down recoil and holding down my fire burst attack. And just floating left and right. It's very nice. It's very cozy. Donnie, good to see you. Back to normality. Back to my true home. How you doing? Welcome. I saw that you're making a power stance mule. What level is that warrior now? And what class are you going with on it? I don't remember what you picked. It would make sense to just make it a fighter. That way it also has rage. Or you get the hyper body from Spearman. Or I mean, as a mage, you could also make it a white knight. I like that the making a power stance mule is kind of like a double skill. Get 2 skills out of it. Hyper body too. Yeah, good thinking. It's like any would be a good choice, honestly, because they're all useful. Gonna make it your stream character. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I'm excited for the 4th job warrior stuff. It looks really exciting. Looks like a lot of fun. Hero looks crazy. DK looks OP. I saw that he said he was gonna nerf it. That's probably a good thing. It looks really, really strong. Honestly, Paladin looks a little bit shafted though. Looks like Paladin needs a boost or something. A little bit underwhelming skill for the Heaven's Hammer. I thought Heaven's Hammer was going to be a larger AoE. What's up, Johan? Yeah, it might take a while before they put it out. Official classic. Will we even get it this year? Not that this isn't riveting gameplay. Yeah, I'm waiting for Shawnee Mac and Nipton either to get on, either or. Just anyone that's in my level range of my Hermit, because my Hermit's like 62. Or Assassin, I should say. Been trying to do the 999 quests with people. But I figured I might as well just play both, that way I can just jump right away into the Hermit. Or not the Hermit, the Outlaw. And level up a little bit. Try to get it to 150. Inch towards 150. Man, this Outlaw training though, it's so easy. It's so cozy. They just fly left and right. They think GTA 6 is gonna hurt the release. Well, they better hurry up and drop it then. Yeah, the EXP just flies up. It's crazy. But it's funny. This guy's set needs a little bit of work. I haven't even gotten a hat going. I've scrolled like everything else for this character. I got some shoes. I got a cape, an overall. Does not have a hat. I'm pretty sure I gotta farm some particular leaf remob for that. Yeah. What do I need for that? Like Rexton or something, or a Cornian? Gray Cornian? I'm gonna have to check. Green Cornian. Oh man. And that's like the only thing they drop too. Let me check it out on Chronostory decks really quick. Or I could just look at the monster decks in game. Rain. Show us the goods. Okay. Uh-oh, it's the accuracy helmet? Yuck. Okay. Drops mage overall. Okay, this could be alright, getting the thief overall, because I am playing the thief. And then this is strength luck. At least this one's dex luck. I can get a blue aniline here, that's good. Okay, it's got some okay stuff. I'm glad I'm playing a thief then. Because it's got some okay thief stuff. Okay, luck 60 top. That works out, that works out. That actually works out. Thank God I made this assassin, otherwise this would have been some bullshit. Alright. That should be fun. Farm that for a bit. I assume I'm going to want to farm that on my Crusader, but I don't know. It would level up the Outlaw a bit if I went over there with my Outlaw. Also, let's go ahead and save this map. The last time I was actually training here, there was no VIP rock. What the hell? Grab it. There you go. Like, why can't I get this damn ladder? Also, I'm really slow. Yeah, let me do that. In a way, I kind of like not having the sugar rush on, so that way I'm not flying across the screen giving myself motion sickness. Yeah, this training tracker thing is just a Chronostory edition. It's really nice, actually. I gotta get used to this dang Outlaw. Also my summon. My summony womany. Alright, here, let me put that down. Also, Sarah, I'm sorry for saying it like that. Okay. I got a nice mug of coffee. Green Cornian. We're gonna have to do it. I'm thankful that there's some thief shit I can get there. I should add in regular MapleStory, like in Classic World, a training tracker. Training tracker is definitely like a GMS thing, but, you know, people probably would want it. Running a poll over on the YouTube chat right now, and I have it set. When will Classic release? The options are May 11th, and then this year, so just anytime this year, and then the last option is next year. You guys think we're gonna have to wait all the way until next year? Are you guys that hopeful about May 11th? My pick is definitely at least this year. I don't think May 11th is the date we'll get it, but this year probably. They've waited too long to like announce the actual date if it was May 11th, you know? Because if you don't give the players a date and you just drop a ball on them, that's not an effective way of bringing in a bunch of players at once. Like, oh, surprise, here it is, everybody. No, don't do that. Do not just surprise us. That's not a good idea. That is not good marketing. So I doubt they would do it like that. It's a big company, so they're gonna absolutely want to announce a date. How hard is it to get third job in Chronostory? Realistically, you could do it in a day. Like, it might take you hours and hours of the day to actually get there, but if you sit there and play like all damn day and you are efficient about it and like you have help on where to go next and stuff, you could do it in a day. Realistically, though, if you're just like casually playing, it's gonna take you like a week. If you're just playing a little bit here and there. And if you're at least getting a few hours in when you play. Depends on the job, though. Some classes are a lot easier to train than others. And it might come down to, like, if you have help. Yeah, like, honestly, if you have help, it goes way, way, way faster. If you don't have help, that's really what tacks on the time. I know a big complaint about Chronostory is that it's a solo game. And that's true in regards of late game. Like, once you get to, like, 100, 120 plus, you're probably not going to party up. There is Chief Gray parties that people do. But it's a little bit easier to just get a map like this or go to one of the other decent maps and just train solo. There's a lot of solo play that just feels efficient. So yeah, when you get into the later levels, it is pretty much solo. And there's a bit of mule story going on, although you don't need to actually play with mules. It's just like that extra efficiency if you're really into that. Like for both of my characters that are high level on my account, which is my Outlaw and my Crusader, I technically don't need any mules at all to train with them. Although it would be a little bit more efficient if I had a bunch of mules. And what does help mean? Help means like a player around the same level or a high level player coming in and clearing quests for you. So there's a lot of kill quests in the mid-range lower levels. The 99 and 999 kill quests. If someone helps you with those, it helps you level up so much faster. It like gives you an insane boost of EXP to have someone help you with that. It just really, really chops into the time. Especially like the Evil Eye ones, because they just take so long and the maps are not great to play solo. It's hard to clear a whole lot of the mobs in a short amount of time. So if there's a bunch of people just covering the whole map or like a high level player going up and down the map, clearing everything, it's way faster. That's that kind of help. That's what I mean by that. Yeah, when I say in a day, I mean someone who's like really hyper efficient, might already have mules themselves, have friends ready to go to help them. That's like if you're saying like you have all the bells and whistles to get you by kind of thing. Like someone's fucking popping dice for you over and over again. Like if you're a physical class, you got rage instantly. It's like rage in low levels is insane when you're a physical class. Stuff like that. Stuff like that. Having the Sugar Rush candies is OP. Gives you haste at level 10, basically. I mean, you can get them on Maple Island, right? You can use them before level 10 and just be fast as hell. I think that would be kind of fun, though, to see how fast we can get to 70. Like, gather a group of people that want to play super efficient and see if we can speedrun some characters. Like, I know Zen, he got to, like, level 80 or something in a day. I want to ask him exactly what level he got to that day. Because we were just, like, grinding at the same time all day, and he leveled up the hell out of his CB. It was pretty fast. Oh, nice. Damage. Did they remove the skill that one of the class had to spawn more monsters? Are you talking about Kana? Like the GMS modern class? It's like a 2010s class. That is way, way after all this type of shit. I'm actually not exactly sure when Kana came out. Definitely modern, though. No, there is not that in Chronostory. Chronostory is definitely custom, but it's more loosely based on like version 86 type of games or type of servers. Or 62, what's the popular one? The one that has like Leaf-Free and stuff and up to like Horntail and whatever. You know, speaking of version history and when things were added, I've been really interested in extremely early MapleStory version history. Like the really old. Ooh, 6.9, keep that. Also get red Katinas here too, which is nice. Yeah, I was looking at the version history, and it's interesting. In the very first closed beta, according to a particular website, and I'm not sure if this website is 100% accurate, the very ever first closed beta of Korean MapleStory in 2002 only had warriors. Had no party play, no trade system, and it only had warriors. And there was no second job. There was just swordsman. So you could just go from beginner to swordsman. I would love to play that ancient version. And then, according to the rollout, it sounds like it goes, the next class they added is archers, then the next class, mages, and then the next class, thieves. Thieves were the fourth. According to this website. It could be wrong. Off this one website that I'm using Google Translate, or like the automatic page translation thing that's a part of Firefox or Google or whatever. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, because I'm using the fire skill, absolutely Blaze Capsule's worth it. It's a huge boost of damage. You can swap into Eternal Bullet for single target like bossing though. But yeah, when I'm just leveling up this Outlaw, gotta just go Blaze Capsule. And that might not be true to like old school pirates. Like maybe it was more damage to do one thing or the other, and it might be based on like whether or not the mob was elemental weakness to fire. Or ice if you're using the ice move, but yeah. Just better to use this. From what I know. The cooldown from Genesis. Yeah, fourth job's gonna be crazy. So on Chronostory, I'm not sure what he plans to do about the mages, because they're gonna have FMAs, and I would love to know how he handles that. There's only footage of the fourth job warriors that he worked on, and it's super interesting. I'd love to show it off on stream today, so we could analyze a little bit and talk about the Chronostory way of things and the liberties that the dev takes. Kind of Big Bangified, but in a good way, not so much in a negative way that we associate Big Bang. You know, we hear Big Bang and it's like an immediate negative connotation with that. It's like, oh, Big Bang? Yeah, I don't like that. But Big Bang just means big change of skills and like progression. So like it's absolutely kind of Big Bangified on Chronostory. At first I didn't like saying that about the server, but it is. It realistically is. And I think it's okay. It's not a bad thing. He's doing a really good job with the changes. This game is really like friendly to the it's respectful of your time, you know? Like, if you're a grown adult, you don't have a whole lot of time to play video games or whatever, this is the type of game where you really can just jump in and out and you don't feel, like, punished or anything. It's chill and you feel like you actually do get progression. What the hell are you even looking at? Right now we're leveling up the Outlaw a little bit, and the training is very easy and mind-numbingly simple. It's just left and right, left and right. I know I can get a little bit more EXP if I go down, but I'd rather, like, one-hand it and drink my coffee. What's up, Deity? Good to see you, my man. I am flying. Yeah, so the reason why I'm flying is because recoil, that move that, like, bounces you back as a pirate, that has no cooldown in this. And then mixed with 200% speed, or 187, I guess I'm at. Having that high speed and just flying left and right, I can fly. And it looks like I'm flying pretty fast, eh? So if I start to dip at all a little bit, I'll physically touch one of these mobs and then it'll push me a little bit back up into the sky. I have tried Maple Legends, yeah. What's up, Intake? What's up, Chris? Yeah, I played Maple Legends for like half a year or something. It was alright, I liked it. Yeah, we were just flying. Dark Knight looks OP. Honestly, he said he was gonna nerf it, so like honestly, it's probably good that it's not gonna be as strong as that little trailer. But dude, that Dark Impale move looked fantastic. I'm excited to see what he does with the other classes. If he made Warrior that cool looking, it's about to go crazy. It's about to go freaking crazy. You're new to Classic Maple, so you're jumping around servers trying to find a good one. You're new to Classic Maple. Oh, that's actually really cool. Like you didn't play it growing up, like the typical Classic Mapler. I wonder what caught your interest. Is there like something, or like a friend or something that got you into this game? Danny, good morning. Good morning. Hey, you wanna do some 999 quests with me today? Maybe do like 1 or 2, and then wait to see if other people get online, and then we can help them with their 999s. Watching all the Maple streamers play Classic. Oh, like the GMS streamers? Does that mean you were a GMS player or a fan of GMS? Yeah, if you're looking for like another server to play, like to try out some Classic stuff, yeah, Legends wouldn't be a bad idea. The Lorang's music? How many hours do you think you spent at Lorang's during that test? Looks way more fun than Modern. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. I think Modern is definitely fun. Probably, like I'm sure it's really fun to play and all. Like it's very flashy. You're really powerful. But I do like the simplistic. You kind of have to do a little bit more. You feel like a little bit more restricted gameplay. I definitely like the old school as well. I'm right there with you. Just feels a little bit more fun. 30 hours there? You spent 27 hours there? You're triggered? Alright. Alright, for my Classic testers, we're gonna skip ahead. I got you guys. Lorang's party. Joining Lorang's party. Guys, I need a break. I need a break. Leave the map and then your slot just gets taken. Oh god, 2 channels. Got the commander one right now, let's go. Like Omega Sector commander. Yeah, I was talking about it a little bit earlier, but I was looking at the very, very early version history according to that one website that I was linking in my Maple Discord that you probably saw earlier. It might be a little bit wrong. It might be wrong. Commander, I hardly know her. Sorry. Yeah, Shawnee Mac, do you want to play? Do you have some time? Now you're getting PTSD from the shops? We about to put on some GMS music to calm all of our vibes. I'm gonna put on Forgotten Hollow music and then we're all gonna start feeling sad and missing the beta. No matter what, it's giving me bad memories. You played GMS, but you played Ragnarok online more than Maple. Oh, that's cool. You played Ragnarok? Ragnarok looks really cool. Make it stop. Well, why don't we take a break from the Outlaw and swap over then? Only need to do like one thing, right? Let's get that and that. That's it. All right, all right. Let's swap her up. Schwabi. Oh, the monkey, huh? I need my pet. My temporary pet ran out on my Schwabi. Ooh, that's my satyr. Where'd you get all those rings? You can get them from Pianos. You gotta be like level 100 something to kill it. Ugh. Yeah, I think once you do it once, you get a quest and then you can just craft them. But if you sit there and farm it, that's how you get like +3. So I got... Not on this character. Wait, where's my +3s? I must have moved them to my Outlaw. Oh no, that was my Outlaw, wasn't it? They're all dressed up the same. I'm getting confused. I need to change their outfits. Auto buff. And then monkey, that. Alright, cool. Good to go. Put that on. Monkey. And just like that, we're back in the mix. Oh, maybe I should lock this? Luck? Alright, alright. Uh-oh. 9,000. Well, we gotta level up somewhere. Yeah. So let's put Lucky 7 on something, yeah. What's up, Ando? A little bit of low-level action here. Hey, since we're playing on this character now, why don't we swap it over to the normal music again? Not stuck in Omega Sector anymore. Let's go. I'm level 52, dude. I thought I was like 60 something. All right. Who wants to train? Any level 52ers? Maybe we should go to Dark Golems. There's probably better places to train, but that's what I know. That's what I know in my heart. Seal meat. Go to Golems, baby. Look at Dewey. The hell you even bringing here? Do you guys remember when this actually functioned in old school Maple? You could send items to someone, and it worked. It actually worked. I used it. I have used it. It was so weird and out of the way, though, that you'd have to, like, go remind the person, be like, hey, I sent you something. So it's like you might as well meet up in game and just trade. Felt like this waste of time NPC, to be honest. I don't know why the hell they had it, but I don't think it lasted that long. I think they eventually got rid of it. Used it a few times. Nice. What is COD? Cash on delivery? Oh, like you can send mesos? Is that what that means? Hello. Yeah, you want seal meat? Love trading at Gobies. Classic map. You have to pay to get the package. What a ripoff. We're going the long way just for the scenic route. Import fees, yeah, you gotta pay for it coming from Orbis to Victoria Island. The shipping from Orbis to Victoria Island, guys, don't get me started. These Maple tariffs. It's ridiculous these days. 52. I want to say I can go over to Elnath too. Start training there. But I kind of like the idea of being in Sleepywood. Even if it's less EXP. Oops. No PQ. No PQ on Chronostory. Maybe eventually. Oh, Lord. Wait, where am I in the map? Okay. Let's go. Off to Victoria Island. So, let's go ahead and save this map. Just because. Gotta get to sleepy. This'll do. Okay, time to level up my arcane, my arc forge. Wait. Wrong way. Let me show you guys a map that was really good when I was a low level. Want to jump down right here? You want to jump down and see this portal? This one right here? This is that good portal. You might be thinking, oh, okay, what's going on with this map? Okay. Nothing too crazy, right? But then they spawn in. What's the big idea? You sit there and spam. Wait a minute, it doesn't hit them? What about Lucky 7? Okay, Lucky 7's OP. Everything's fine. Yup. Yup. Easy. Very nice. Drop some of this. What's the difference between Krono and Artale? Well, Chronostory is more like a faster paced reboot no trade server with some changes to the skills. Artale is closer to old school vanilla. It has trading, it has party quests, it has raid content. Chronostory doesn't have any party quests, doesn't have any raid content, and it's only up to 3rd job right now. Drop rate and EXP is higher on Krono. Things are a lot more obtainable on Krono, where it's more of a farm on Artale. So it just depends on what you're more interested in. If you were wanting to pick a world server, there's other world servers you could pick, like there's old school Maple, which I haven't played too much, but I've heard good things about it. What's up, Trang? Oh, word. That one's the closest. Seems like pretty easy to level up on that also. I forgot what the rates were. Seems cozy though. Oh, what we could be doing is using one of these chicks. These run away, or they run away soon, they run out soon. I gotta use them. So in 1 level from now, I'll be able to party up here. Right now, I'm 6 levels. of a gap from Darkstone Golem. But in one level, I can train here. Whoa. Dude, we're still in a party. How's Chronostory's EXP rates? I would compare it to like 4 times EXP. It says it's 2 times, but the mob density is so high. You get a lot of EXP pretty fast. And that's probably a little bit more true for the later levels. Maybe at first it's more like 3 times. Like in early levels. It'll feel fast, but not too fast. It's not like overwhelmingly, oh, this is way too easy fast, but it's fast. Damn, I love coffee. How do you guys have your coffee? Black, a little bit of creamer, a little bit of sugar, both? You mix in other stuff? Like syrups or anything? I just do a small little dash of creamer. I don't even want it to change the taste that much, just barely any in there. And I'll get like almond creamer or something. Like I'll do anything, I'll do any oat milk or whatever, as long as it's not dairy. And that's not like I'm trying to avoid dairy thing, but I feel like dairy creamer with the sugar mixed in, it always gives me that like yucky film kind of feeling at the top of at the roof of my mouth, and I hate how that feels. Like, not even for trying to not have dairy reason, I just don't like how it feels in my mouth. Pause. Just can't do it. I mean, like, I'm not gonna turn my nose up if someone gives me a coffee with dairy creamer. It's not gonna bug me, but for my own personal use, I just do a little dash of some like oat milk creamer. Considering try it out, but you're scared you might burn yourself out before classic launch. Hey, that's fair. That's valid. A little bit of honey. Honey in the coffee, huh? I'll do honey in the tea sometimes. Not the coffee though. I like that. Change it up sometimes. You go black. Nice. If the coffee's really high quality, you gotta try it black at least once. Anytime I get some sort of fancy coffee or whatever as like a gift or something, gotta have it black just to see. And it's usually good. The higher the quality the coffee, the higher the willingness to use less. Because if you get some bad coffee, you might as well make it taste a little bit sweet. And we got Shawnified Mac. Oh, I can log in the HS Mule. I haven't logged this thing in a while. So, HS on Chronostory, because I'm sure you guys might have heard me say that. Oh, HS Mule. And that might have put a frown on some people's faces, but don't fret. So Chronostory, the way they handle HS, it only works in parties. And there's a little bit more to that, but we won't get into the more to that part. But simply put, long story short, Holy Symbol only really works in a party setting. So if 2 people are attacking in a map, then they can receive HS. Right now, Shawnee Mac and I are both under level, so we're actually able to share EXP here, which is a unique situation. It's a unique situation, but as soon as one of us goes above, it's gonna make it so either or of us, whoever gets it first, is not able to get EXP from the person below. And that could be an issue. It could be an issue. We'll probably just separate the party when that happens. But when we become of the same level, then I'm gonna put the HS in the party. I guess I can put it in right now while we're both 52. But as soon as one of us clicks into 53, I'll have to just stop using it. Yeah, I'm interested about the elixirs. I did see an elixir actual elixir item in game, and it said it's like 30% now and has a cooldown. Interesting. I think in the higher level content, that's gonna probably be fine, but elixirs are probably gonna be a horrible idea to use if you're not like a 4th job mage. You like Chronostory, but it felt like a little bit too much quality of life changes. Yeah, I hear that. It might be a little bit too much. It might be a little bit too much for people. Yeah, pot cooldown. It's very interesting that they went with that. 30-second cooldown. Oh, I didn't know it was 30 seconds. And it's 35%. I guess I was confusing the numbers a little bit. Yeah, that pet healing needs a rework. I couldn't tell if it was like glitched or something, but your health could go really low and your pet will just not heal you. I don't know why that is. It's terrible. I don't remember well, I mean, I never paid for an auto heal pet as a kid, so I can't say I don't remember or not, whether or not it was fast tick or whatever. But for a modern MapleStory gameplay and like how we play nowadays, they should make it tick a little bit faster. At least save us from dying. That's the whole point of it, right? Especially if it's going to be a pay-for feature. You want it to protect you from dying. You shouldn't be manually healing yourself with it. You should be able to use like efficient, low-cost pots, and the pet should just be able to spam it. Like, I kind of get it to a degree, but if it's a pay-for feature, I don't know. They might be pushing it. I don't even want it to be a pay-for feature. I mean, it probably will be no matter what, but really hoping that there's some free-to-play thing you can do. I didn't say much to Inkwell in game when I saw him in that classic test, but the two things that I did say to him was buff warrior and add free-to-play options for AP resets, defense charms, and all that shit. Like point system. Let us earn it with time. And I'm sure he looked at that and he was like, oh, my pleasure, and had nothing to say. But that's what I want, for sure. I want more free-to-play options. It's probably guaranteed, it's inevitable that there's gonna be pay for stuff. But add a time sink for the free-to-play freaks. Add a time sink. Oh yeah, I did dude, that I was being so awkward about that. That was so funny. Right after Dino saying, "Oh, I got 50, Inkwell," and Inkwell's like, "Oh, grats," and I'm like, "Watch this, guys." Hey, Inkwell, I also got 50. So fucking funny and awkward, man. It's hilarious to me. I'm like, watch this, Dino. Did I just maple mog him, guys? That was really funny, though. Jokes aside. Yeah, he was just like, oh, congrats. Like, you can tell he was put in a weird spot. It's just like, oh. He like, if he said nothing, he was gonna feel like an asshole. He's like, oh, I should probably say grats. Making it so weird for him. I love it. Hilarious. Yeah, the pity grats was hilarious. Oh shit. I outleveled you, brother. Wait, are we close enough where it's fine? Are you getting any of my EXP? There's pot cooldown and bosses and GMS. Oh, okay, that's good. Weren't you on a warrior? On Chronostory? Or you mean on the test server? Yeah, I was playing a warrior. Thank you guys. Level 53. Put it into luck. Gotta hop on the server after the finals, low-key. Hey, Chronostory's fun. I do recommend it. I really do recommend this server. It's fun. I do have my HS mule on there. Here, let's go into the FM. Alright, what button do I have it on? It's been a while. I can give us bless also. I was playing considered one of the worst classes on there. It looked like Page and Fighter got shafted the most out of any class. They were probably the hardest to level up. But, you know, I had friends helping me out. Like, I got potions, especially during late game. People were giving me a little bit of potions. And if I didn't have that, I might have been screwed on getting to 50. Because, like, really, economy's rough on there at first. Especially for a shitty, weak warrior like I was playing. So, was he playing Fire Poison? I think that's what he was on, right? What's up, Large Michael? And what's up, Melee? What's up, Galets? Hope you guys are all having a good day, by the way. Start to the week, start to a new week. Oh, technically the week starts on Sunday, right? But if you got a real life, then yeah, it kind of starts on Monday. It starts on Monday for most. Fire poison, nice. Will SE be needed for classic Maple just like old Maple? Oh, like as a damage efficiency party buff? You know, I'm not sure how they're gonna handle that. We're looking pretty far ahead. We don't even have third job information. I wouldn't be shocked if Sharp Eyes is still a thing. Got a job orientation in an hour. Nice, nice. Good luck with that. Get through that and then get home and play some Chronostory, am I right? No, it's not Sam's. Maybe we'll get more information on May 11th. Can't wait to get home and play Krono. What up, Goated? I wouldn't be surprised if SE is nerfed to some degree, just kind of considering the second job party buffs feeling a bit nerfed. Actually, out of curiosity, speaking of second job party buffs, how much accuracy does Bless Max give? Like, if you max out Bless, I'll have to take a look at the website. Classic data. Database, classes, magician, and cleric. Bless at max. Oh, it gives you 20 accuracy just like it used to. And 20 avoid, okay. And HP recovery from items and skills are increased by 10%? I didn't know that. Oh, wow. Okay. So there's a new thing about Bless that I had no idea about when I was doing that playtest. It gives you 10% more effective potion cost or potion usage. That's amazing. 10 luck dark identity. Oh, nice. Sweet, sweet. That's max roll for that, right? You think you know what to do on classic launch? Oh yeah? What's your plans? What's your classic plans? You know what job you're gonna play and all that? Did Bless used to give damage? No, I don't think so. Oh, really gutted after you saw the 4th job hero footage? Yeah, it looks crazy. It looks absolutely crazy. It was accuracy, avoid, and defense. Right, like it gave magic and regular defense, right? You know, speaking of defense is no longer a part of Bless I'm seeing now on Classic. It looks like they got rid of the magic defense and defense lines, if that was a thing. Yeah, it now gives, at max level, 20 accuracy, 20 avoid, and HP recovery from items and skills is increased by 10% for 300 seconds. Oh, I guess that also means that as a cleric, if they cast heal on themselves, they get a 10% buff from that. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I think so too, hey. I'm right there with you. Like, they gave Warrior also a potion skill. And I think that's very cool that they did that, because it's now what I think is the best thing to put your final points into for Warrior. I was looking at Sushi's build, or maybe it was someone else. I think it was Sushi's build, because it's on the website. And he did put 1 point into the 10% HP. I think that makes sense, because it's such a big boost. But interesting that he did that instead of just dumping it all into recovery. I guess the pool is nice because if you have a higher cap, if you like sit there and like sit on a chair for a while, especially at lower levels, it actually does make sense to have a little bit more. That AFK HP, you're technically using a little bit less potions. That counts for potions also in its own way. Especially for like a fresh character. Fresh econ. So I'm liking the 1 point in HP increase. That's actually what I did at first. I put 1 point into it just because I got the full 10% buff. And I think he ended up putting a bunch of points into Rage also in second job, which I also was doing. Here, let me see if I can find that guide, or like that thing. It's somewhere. I'll have to check for it later. Can't find it right now. Yeah, at least 1 point for sure early on. I think making sure your attack damage is good, like maxing out Slash Blast, and then have 1 point in those other things, definitely a great idea. At least for Warrior on that build. Is this map better than Cargo's for Sins? Oh, I'm not sure. This map's a lot cozier for sure. I can just sit here and throw stars and drink my coffee. Yeah, me too, Mutaska. I wish we would hear something about the initial release date. I'm hoping that on May 11th they just give us a date. I did, Benny, I did. I beat the game. I beat Kazan last night. That final boss was actually pretty damn hard. It was very satisfying to beat it. Yeah, definitely max out that accuracy skill, max out power slash for training. Use basic attack for a little while instead of power strike, because basic attack and low level power strike are pretty comparable for no cost of MP. To just use basic attack. Get 1 point into 10% HP. Definitely get points before the HP thing. Get points into the potion recovery, and then any extra points, all potion recovery. That's how I'm feeling about the build. And I'm gonna make my level 50 classic beta celebration video. I'm making a little video on that, but I'll for sure include what I think is the best build, at least for that test server, what I think the best build was for Warrior. And it's probably gonna look pretty much the same thing as Sushi's build. I'll do all the things I just said, like recommend the 1 point into the 10%, and then the early point into the potion recovery, and then making sure you max out Slash Blast and Power Strike isn't that important. No build swap mage. So here's how you play Warrior. First, you delete the character. Then, you create a new character. What's fourth job coming on Chronostory? Oh, I'm not sure. He said 4 to 8 weeks. Like 8 weeks ago, I'm pretty sure now. But he definitely needs more time to keep working on the fourth job classes. We now only have warriors completed. We still don't have footage of the other classes yet. It was easily the best warrior that was on the playtest. Really, they get 20 speed? What skill was giving them 20 speed? I remember hearing that they did get a movement skill, but what was it called? And did it give anything else? Which third job warrior do you think will be the best? I don't know. We don't have third job. It could be that they give a lot of power to a third job where it was weaker in second job or something, so we would actually just have to wait till third job comes out. But if I had to guess, probably Dragon Knight at first, just because they still have their utility from second job, and then immediately get combat moves. Whereas like White Knight and Crusader are kind of slow burn third job characters where you have to level them up a bit before they're useful. Polar Mastery gives speed. Oh, okay. And does Spear not give speed? Does Spear have something else? Wearing this clean would probably be better than that, right? Is it going to remove any gear? Oh, I need 100 dex, and I need to be level 60. Yeah. Okay, well, let's lock that. Gives you a void. Ooh. Doesn't seem like that's very good. Does not seem like that's very good. A void kind of feels like nothing. Unfortunately. Especially in low levels, because mobs are almost never missing you as a warrior. 60 avoid is a significant amount, though, compared to like the usual avoid amount. Like, even max bless only giving 20, that's a lot more than that. So maybe they at least miss you a little bit as a spearman. Do you plan on running them up to 200? Well, when fourth job comes out, it might be easy to get them to 200. I wouldn't be surprised if Outlaw to 200 would be like a joke when fourth job comes out. We'll see, though. I'm sure training will be a lot better for all the classes. Even just immediately. It'll be a boost. It won't be like double the EXP, but it'll probably be a significant boost. Just seeing Baute put on his little training tracker with the warriors and then mindlessly going around and then the tracker saying up to 70 mil almost. I wonder how it actually is when you're trying. Probably definitely over 70 mil for all those classes. It's gonna be so fast to level up, at least on the warriors. And I'm just hoping and expecting that Outlaw will be crazy as well. It's up to Baute on how he's gonna make the classes, though. Could be that I'm just doing the same kind of thing. You don't party with other people. I am partied up with other people. There is someone below me right now. Yeah, we're gonna see a lot of 200s after 4th job comes out. I plan on getting the Outlaw probably to at least 150. Get another attack boost from it. What's the player count looking like these days? I think there's like a 300 people online or so. Let me check. $326. Okay. Oh, I should sell my stuff. Sell all button. So good. Also, don't I have chicks on my Crusader? Let me pull that off the character really quick. You can share your storage, so I can look into the inventory of my Crusader, which is super convenient. Don't need to trade it off to someone and then trade it back or any of that craziness. Okay, I got some buffs to work with now, and these event buffs give us a little bit of EXP. Let's go ahead and put that on. Oh, that's weird. It only shows my name. Maybe I gotta walk down to you. Oh, nice. You're 53 now? Easy. Do I have any skill points? Oh, yeah. Let's go, Claw Booster. Claw Booster isn't a rough 2 attack on level 1, so you actually do have to level it up. Booster or crit throw? Probably crit throw. They seem both good. Just put it in the Claw Booster for now and then crit on all the next ones. Did you notice a rise in population after the beta ended? No, not really, honestly. Like maybe a little bit, but the player count was kind of still floating around the same numbers it was. Chronostory is not really that popular in general. If anything, Artale probably got some more players. Chronostory is kind of a wild card pick because a lot of people don't like it because it's like solo play and whatnot to them. Like anytime I see Chronostory get brought up on like online discussions when I'm looking around about old school Maple, everyone always says the same shit about it. They're like, "Oh, there's too much going on. It's solo play. Oh, it feels like Mule Story." It's like, damn, okay. Like it's actually kind of dope, but okay. I get it though. I think those concerns are valid. People don't want a cozy, fast-paced server with a bunch of crazy skill changes and quality of life. They want it to be more similar to vanilla, which is fine. They could play Artale then, if they want to stick to Worlds client game. Other than that, you might as well just play a private server. If you're really fiending for some classic story, you might as well just play some private server in the meantime. Chronostory might not be for you. But yeah, I did not see a big significant boost of players. I thought there was going to be. I was expecting it. I was expecting at least to see like up to 400, 500 players online every day after that beta ended, but no. What's up, Zeseel? What's up, Reg? Krono in Taiwan is popping. Really? In Taiwan? Yeah, the Asia servers are probably very popular still. I know that they're like at least over 1,000 like at all times. Y'all need rage. Yeah, sure. I think I might be two-shotting these things no matter what, but it might help Shawnee Mac down there too. You can party up with people, so right now I'm partied up with my boy Shawnee Mac. He's playing on a Bowman. He's right below me. Or he might have warped out of the map for a second. We are in channel 423. Word, man. Thank you. Worlds can't beat private server. Yeah. If you want to play something that feels true to vanilla, Worlds just doesn't quite do it. I think, at least especially Artale and Chronostory, for what it is, it feels alright. It feels pretty close, but it's not going to feel like vanilla one-to-one for sure. In terms of the movement and all that, and the knockback and everything. It's hard to get all those values perfect, I guess, to make it really, really feel like that old school umph. But for what it is, Chronostory plays pretty well. Artale is alright, plays pretty well as well. Not that bad. Nothing beats those old school clients. I'd really like to play an extremely ancient version of MapleStory. I wish there was even a custom version of it to play on. Of like the very, very ancient closed beta in 2002 where it was literally just warriors. I'd like to play that version. No party play, no trading, just warriors. No classes were even added yet besides just a fucking swordsman. No second job. Sleepywood is like not even in it. Like, I want to play the most bare bones, earliest version just to see what it's like. Just to see what it's like. Be very, very interesting. And I was really trying to find the files for it. Yeah, Sleepywood used to have an extremely heavy visual effect of glowing orbs coming down. It got much more toned down. It used to be kind of a lot on the screen, at least from like the old footage that you can find online of people playing in Sleepywood. Yeah, that makes sense. Deity. I'll tap back into that in a second. What's the difference with what's the difference then when you mentioned it's solo play? I don't really know what you're referring to, KVS. When I say solo play, I just mean like leveling up feels a lot more efficient to just play alone, so it ends up being that you play alone. That's kind of what solo play really comes down to. And Chronostory in late game becomes like that. Like once you get to really, really high levels, you probably don't really want to party up with people, you just want to play alone. Nipton, what's good? Dude, do you want to do some Golem with us? We got a spot for you. Oh, you're working right now? Okay, okay. Yeah, we'll help level you up later. You can get that Orion foil working. And I mean, I didn't even try to get any of it working. It just seemed like a bunch of hoops to jump through. I can't even find the file that has the very first version. Can you find that file? I saw like this internet archive that had a ton of old versions, but none that were the actual ancient version that I wanted to play. Yeah, if you have like a bunch of buff mules playing alone, yeah, that's solo play. Yeah, is there even the Orion fold or file or whatever of that ancient version? 0.22. That's a little bit too new. I hate to say too new about something that is that old, but I wish there was an available version that was like earlier than 0.12 and stuff. Probably not something. Well, yeah, I guess when I was saying V1, I meant like V.01 and V.02. Like fourth or like only warriors, not even the other classes. I'd like to play a version that's like that. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Maybe someone has it out there somewhere, but not easy enough for me to just like jump through a bunch of Google searches and can't find anything. Because there is plenty of files out there. Like I did see like plenty of old school server files, and even interestingly enough, there's like a bunch of like the Taiwan servers, and then there's like the Thai servers, and then there's like Chinese servers. There's a bunch of interesting stuff you could download. Right, like an ancient closed beta build, that's got to be just, if anything, deleted off some ancient wizard hard drive or whatever. Are you even able to find something like that? If only, if only. Yeah, like there is some pretty damn old stuff, but like honestly, if it at least has like the old hexagon UI, then maybe that's worth trying out, even if it's like a little bit further in. Just something, just something. Even if it has like all 4 classes already. Is that version 22? Is it still hexagon, shitty, ugly, like chat and UI and all that? That could be interesting. Now, how do we get those files working? Is it as simple as I get a program that can run the file, and then I launch it, and then I'm able to start playing right away? Like, what goes into the setup for something like that? Oh, the website says how for that one? Can you link me that? Or, like, post it in the Maple section of my Discord? I'll definitely take a look at that later. Just remake it yourself. If I had the know-how, that would be a really fun project. I'm pretty stupid, so I'm going off of like when I was like 13 or 12, Minecraft private, like Minecraft server setup knowledge level of ability here. I probably am not that good at it, but maybe it's pretty self-explanatory as it goes. 54, let's go. Let's get some crit throw going. Oh, you're here? Sorry, Z-Seal. Here, let me add you in. Who are you? Are you Ivankov? Oh, Shawnee's the leader. Hamachi server. I did have a Hamachi server when I was younger. Hamachi was not that great, but there was a point that I did have a Hamachi one. That's funny. What's up, Molly? What's up? Putting up Hamachi is great. What other games did I play besides MapleStory back then? I don't know. I guess quite a bit. In terms of MMOs, just MapleStory. I didn't try anything else. Like I played RuneScape for a little bit, but you needed membership to continue playing RuneScape, so that was just kind of out of the question. I definitely frequented some forum sites that some of you guys might be familiar with, like Gaia Online or Neopets. I was doing that a bit when I was younger. I was on Gaia Online in like 2003. I remember, I think very shortly after I started playing in Gaia, I'm trying to think of like one of the first monthly collectible items that came out. Maybe I was playing like half a year before the Keyblade item came out, because I think KH2 had just come out and they were trying to get people to donate to the website with a Keyblade looking item. It looked cool. And I'm pretty sure I bought it. And somehow convinced my parents to let me spend like $5 on that. Habbo Hotel. I didn't play Habbo Hotel. My only experience with Habbo Hotel was the like the racist 4chan raids or whatever the hell. The pool's closed garbage. Didn't actually play it though. It seemed like it would have been fun to actually play on Habbo. There was this other one. I want to say it was like related to cereal or something like that. Or it was kind of like just like another typical one of those things. Also Club Penguin. I didn't really play much of Club Penguin, but it looked fun. Yeah, that. Hezzy. Haze.
The pool's closed.
Toontown. You played Toontown growing up? I knew a whole family that played Toontown together. I always thought that was kind of cool. Millsbury! Really? That is what it was. That's what I was thinking, and then seeing you type that in chat. Sorry to like freak out, but just because that I just have been trying to remember the name of that for like years. It was Millsbury. It was kind of ugly looking, but I just remember dressing up and whatever in it. I did a tiny bit of Mies, a little bit of IMVU, but IMVU, it just seemed like everybody was on there to have cyber sex, so I didn't really spend too much time on there. Oh, you played Ragnarok also, Gengar? That seemed so fun. I always wanted to try it. Someone else in chat was saying that they played Ragnarok online. Thing MMO? That would be fucking sweet. Yeah, in terms of non-online stuff, non-forum, whatever type of things, definitely played a ton of Flash games, and then random PC games, stuff that my dad had bought, so like whatever, like Midtown Madness, like old Star Wars PC games, specifically like Rogue Squadron and Shadow of the Empire. And yeah, and then lots of random Flash games, like I was saying. Some of my favorite Flash games, though. Definitely Thing is up there. I liked a lot of the stick games. There's a website called Stick Page that was kind of just, of course, focused around stick games and stick Flash animation. So that one was a good pick for that type of content. But yeah, just played like anything, honestly. Like I would go through like a lot of the Flash games and just play anything. Farmville was dog shit. But I just don't like those types of games anyways. Like The typical town builder, farm builder. You're like zoomed out and then you're like placing around plots of land and stuff like that. That stuff's not very fun to me. But yeah, actually speaking of that's not very fun to me, when it's Roller Coaster Tycoon, it is fun to me. I think Roller Coaster Tycoon does it in a very fun, unique way. And I think just thinking coasters are kind of interesting, I guess, when you're a kid. Makes it better too. MapleStory game on Facebook with the shitty energy system. Huh? Is that what? Was that why my old Facebook account was connected to this Nexon account? I was looking through my Nexon account settings and it said it was connected to Facebook for whatever reason. Was that why? What year was that? I remember seeing it connected to my Nexon account. Is Maple Royals shut down? No, I don't think so. I think Royals is still up. 2011 or something? Then that's why it's on this account, because this is a 2010s account. No wonder. I was so weirded out by that when I saw that. I was like, when did I ever connect my Facebook? That doesn't make sense. Why would I ever log into my Facebook on Nexon? That must have been it. There must have been some weird MapleStory shit. Almost as fast as you did on Classic Test. Hell nah. That shit was slow. I never played Wizards 101. You guys ever try out Pirates Online? The Pirates of the Caribbean. Pirates Online, it was fun. Did I fill out the survey yet? No, not yet. I will. I do plan on it. Do it on stream? No, I'm not gonna do that. I might want to like think on my answers and change it up a little bit. Fiesta Online. Fiesta. Mafia Wars? What even is Mafia Wars? I would see ads for Mafia Wars all the time. What even was it? You're obsessed with a game called Backyard Monsters that Clash of Clans ripped one for one and sucked all the characters out of? Are you saying Castle Crashers ripped off Backyard Monsters? Game's perfect, release ASAP. No. Buff Warrior release. Pop another one of those. Epic Mafia. What the hell are those Mafia games even supposed to be? What do you do in them? Yeah, Castle Crashers was cool. I like that they had that on the Xbox Arcade. So you can get it on 360 and play it with friends. Icarium. Never heard of that. Strategic thing set in ancient Greece. That sounds cool. Dragon Nest? Any Adventure Quest players? I see ads for that, but never got into it. I probably tried it, but I never got into it. You know, come to think of it, I feel like I remember seeing Adventure Quest for the first time in advertisements and thinking it was like a virus. I was like, something seems wrong about that art. Probably was. Loved Adventure Quest. Nightly meetings and roles that kill save people and stuff. Oh, okay. Strategic game. This version have Ascension? No. This is based on old school. There is some modern changes a little bit, but it is mostly old school, and it only goes up to 3rd job for now on this version that I'm playing. Flyfe. Yeah, I think I saw Togane playing Flyfe a little bit. It looks interesting. It's a good game. Yeah, it looks cool. Fighter to Satyr status, yup. Chatbox social deduction game. Town of Salem or One Night Ultimate Werewolf. No, I haven't played either. I'm using the wrong skills on the buck? The wrong skills? What skills are you supposed to be using? Adventure Quest and Bloons. Bloons was good. I liked any tower defense. Dude, Bloons is a fucking classic, though. It's so fun. Do you guys ever play Spank the Monkey? Where you have to whip your mouse across the screen as fast as you can? And it was like this little blow-up monkey. Like a balloon monkey. And you could do that trick where you'd pull the mouse to one side of the flash window and then bring it to the other. And then it would like instant slap over. Interactive Buddy. Is that like the gray blob thing, or is that the purple monkey thing? Played Alien Hominid and Castle Crashers on console to signal to people that you were a Newgrounds kid. And we playing Alien Hominid. That was the gray blob dude. War Rock. Flash games were peak. If anything, Flash games were the old indie games. You didn't really have indie games back then, you had Flash games. Is your sin using Huaweis? Yes. It's level 10 on this server. Tanks Flash game? Maybe. Sounds familiar. You guys ever play Tanks on the Nintendo Wii? Moving a little bit forward on the timeline. On Wii Play, which is like this little mini games thing that they put out on the Wii, there was Wii Tanks, and it banged. Oh, Crazy Taxi? Now we're talking. Sega classic, man. Hell yeah. Crazy Taxi is fucking sick. There's also a Simpsons Crazy Taxi clone game called Road Rage. Simpsons Road Rage. Tanks on Wii Play bangs. Dude, someone put out a modded version of Tanks for Wii Play. And it has like first person mode and shit, like tank cannon view mode. It looks so fun. Yeah, Xbox Arcade was loaded with real good ones. What's up, Booty? Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. South Park Rally, is that the racing game on the 64? Nice. Lucky Luke. Is Lucky Luke that game with the cover art where he's got... Oh no, I'm thinking Leisure Larry. I'm thinking Leisure Larry with like the boobs on the cover art. Alright, let's rebuff. Diddy Kong Racing. Thanks for the rage. Thank you. I've never heard of that. The iToy game where you washed windows. Oh, it was a cowboy game, Lucky Luke? Okay. Never heard of it then. PS1 had a lot of classics. Yeah, a buddy of mine, Dune Wacky, he didn't have a webcam for a while, and he was just using his PS2 iToy as his webcam. Pretty sweet. Oh, I didn't know the 360 had a cam. Used the mic from Rock Band for like 12 years. The mic? Like the microphone for the singing? Did you use that like when you were playing online with friends and just like have it sitting in your lap or something? Really? How would that work? Was it like sitting? Oh, you had it propped up on a tissue box? Damn, he had the homemade mic stand. This was the Blue Yeti before the Blue Yeti. Rock Band mic. Damn, that's sick. Oh, like the Hey You Pikachu microphone? That like Pikachu mic? That's crazy. You have one of those? Damn, sick. Yeah, the Nintendo 64 had two versions of a Pikachu edition. They had an orange Pikachu and a blue Pikachu. A buddy of mine had the blue one, and he still has it, I'm pretty sure. Those are so fucking sick. Damn, did you have the console too then, Danny? With the little foot that powers it on. Yeah, he's got the tissue box strat. Oh, God. Nah, it works, though. It works. It was holding up that mic for you. Whatever works. I definitely had, like, a broken microphone at some point, and I was, like, rubber banding it to my head or some shit. Whatever worked. I think it was, like, I had a pair of glasses, and I would, like, strap a rubber band to, like, my broken headset to it. Using, like, the one that comes with the 360. The little earpiece. Sounds like shit. We used to call them Walmart mics. He's got a Walmart mic. Whether it's, like, third party or, like, the default one. If it was not, like, a Turtle Beach or something, then people would shit talk you. I remember when I finally got Turtle Beaches, though. I got the X1s, which I think was one of the earlier models. And I want to say it was like $50, so it was a lot of money at the time for me. But just putting the headphones on and then hearing the bass and everything of the actual game and just hearing all the footsteps just immediately, it was like game-changing for me. I couldn't believe I hadn't been doing it before. I was like, wow, you can really hear everything with headphones on. People are talking about listening for footsteps in games. It's no joke. It is no joke. It absolutely helps. I was playing Band Hero. Oh, God. Nah, Rock Band and Guitar Hero both were a lot of fun. You had broken as fuck Turtle Beaches, but you wanted those to last. You used them until the signal was just dead. He's someone with recorded a deathcore demo with a Rock Band mic in their recording amp. You know, you might get that raw, distorted effect with that. Actually, that sounds smart. The ugly ass gray SpongeBob, not SpongeBob, sponge at the top of it, and then it would the foam would start falling apart and looking disgusting. You just use your C20 mic like the webcam microphone? Nice. That's funny. First ear cut broke off, so you duct taped it. Gotta work with what you got. Ew, it'd be yanking on your hair and shit when you'd wear it. Just like the duct tape adhesive just sitting on there, gluing your hair every time you put it on. Ew. Oh man, I want to make another mug of coffee. So tempting. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like he's gotta nerf that Dark Impale. It looks way too crazy. It looks like the best class out of the three in those test videos that he put out. DJ Hero. Damn. I've never tried DJ Hero. It looks so fun. You played it 2 times. DJ Hero is like the type of thing where, did you guys know anyone that had it? Who had DJ Hero? Who even had that? It's a hard game, really. Who had that? Alright, Baute. This is what we're gonna do here. I'm gonna pull it up on screen really quick. And then we're gonna check out these 4th job videos. Make sure this is on the right window. Alright, some stuff might be a little cut off here, but this should be okay. Can we see it? Yeah. Is Baute in chat? No. I don't think I've ever seen him in my chat. Probably does not like me. I'm just kidding. But no, I've never seen him in my chat. Yeah, so this is the new Hero 4th job. Yeah, Rush is insane. 15 mobs? Oh man, that's more than I thought too. That's crazy. Oh, like, yeah, he knows me from the Discord, but I've just never seen him in my YouTube or Twitch chat. Like, I've done bug reports and whatever. We've interacted a few times. Wow. And it's crazy because when you pop Coma, you build up so many orbs, and there's a bonus for orb buildup now. Yeah, Monster Magnet is straight up vac hack level of gameplay. Yeah. It's vac hack shit. Definitely feels 5th job E kind of shit going on with this. Very, very GMS. So crazy. It looks fun though. It looks like a lot of fun. But yeah, that's 4th job hero. For the most part. I'll show off the other 2 classes as well. From what I understand, he uses clean gear when he does these tests, so if the numbers are this big with clean gear, with good gear, oh man. Because some of the stuff might scale up like crazy. Okay, man, I trust at it. Okay. And then let's get Paladin and Dark Knight open here. I'll show Paladin first. $200K capped? I'm not sure about that because I think I've seen Vaft hit like really large numbers in my map before, but I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure I've seen Vaft hit like over 600K lines using like Wizard Hat and shit. Yeah, did the Paladin just hit a 215K? Nice. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure my Crusader hits over 200K in a single line if I have all the bells and whistles on and I use like Coma, or I mean not Coma, Panic. Oh, Dave hits 200K on his Paladin. Nice. Yeah, out of the 3, if you've seen already all of these 3 videos, Paladin does look like it's the most underwhelming, unfortunately. I think Heaven's Hammer needs to be a larger AoE or something. It just doesn't look that useful. Nice, we leveled up again, 55. Like, it still looks good. It still looks good, but I don't know. Paladin looks like it still needs a boost. Was Rush like this in GMS? No. Rush on Chronostory is way faster and you can cast it in the air. And it also acts as like a monster magnet, so like it'll suck mobs from a larger AoE range than what it used to. I'm underestimating Heaven's Hammer. You don't think the AoE should be a little bit larger? It looks pretty large, but is that like I'm kind of comparing it to like Coma and Dark Impale. Do you think it would hit all 3 plats in 304? If it hits all 3 plats in 304, then that might be, yeah, that might be insane actually. If it has good vert range, it would be GG. Because then you could just rush the middle and then Heaven's Hammer. It might be like the easiest class to train out of the 3 warriors. The 150 level looks similar to 50 on Classic World. True. Dark Impale looks fucking crazy. Also, I'm gonna point out Power Stance really quick. This is now a party skill. Here, I'll roll it back a second. It is now a party skill. Every warrior gets this. 90% knockback resistance for everybody in your party. You don't know how he's gonna nerf Dark and Pale? Yeah, I'm not sure. It looks really fucking crazy though. Oh my god, look at the damage. Oh my god. That's just not right. That is just not right. Here, let's rebuff. Ridiculous. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the rage. We appreciate that. Yeah, Dark and Pale looks way too strong. Oh my god, it looks so fun actually. Look at that. Ooh, how satisfying. But that needs a nerf, because he's using clean gear, and if clean gear is just like every swing doing that much damage, that's fucked up. That is fucked up. That's gonna scale way too high on actual players. Oh, it's so strong. No cast time FMAs, and you can just spam it, and elixirs are free anyways. We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, that's the 3 warrior classes. I wanted to show them off. These are the 4th job previews that the dev for Chronostory has put out. None of this is in the game yet, but from what he said, he's going to open these up on a test server, let people test out 4th job, so that way the community can give some geared up feedback, geared up balanced feedback, because he didn't like scroll a bunch of gear for each individual class, right? So it's going to be better if people who are more hardcore about those classes that already have gear on the test server can test it out. Like, I already have a test character with gear on it, so it should be pretty easy for me to jump right back in, make an unwelcome weapon really quick, and then test out the 4th job stuff. So I'm excited to test it out. And he said while 4th job testing is underway, he's going to be working on Leaf-Free Canyon while the testing period is out. So there's going to be another test coming soon, but it's going to be Chronostory this time, guys. Chronostory is having a test coming soon. I don't know when, but we'll be able to test out the new 4th job, and he'll give you unlimited resources. I assume it'll start you at level 120. Oh, I'm getting a bot check right now. I'm about to get a bot buff. 922, okay. You have passed the lie detector. Alright, well that's that. The game thought I was cheating. Five weapon attack? Damn. Pretty crazy. Yeah, that was a video. That is the new 4th job warrior. Am I a bot? No. No, that's the new 4th job warrior footage. Here, I'll link the YouTube and chat. That's the most recent 3 videos on that channel if you guys want to look over the footage again for yourself. What's up, Kevin? For Chronostory, if you have other characters on the same account, can they buff each other? No. If you make a character on the same account as your current character, they can't buff each other. They can share items and share storage, but they cannot buff each other. What I was just showing off, Sientra, was the 4th job class for warriors coming out on Chronostory, the game I'm playing right now. That class is not out yet. There's no 4th job, so it's not a rework. It's just not even out yet. It's all going to be brand new to the server. But if you're talking about classic Maple, then yeah, warrior needs a rework badly. Yeah, no problem, Kevin. Welcome on in. You saw me training with Muscle Up. Was that the Spearman player in the test server? Yo, it's Chill. How you doing, Chill? What level's your Crusader now? Yeah, I don't know if you just saw it, BBQ. I know I linked you the videos earlier, but power stance, now a party buff. Everyone in the party gets power stance. Oh, it was that guy? Yeah, he's cool. Hell yeah. I got love for all the warriors that were playing on that server. I think I saw that he put out a video. I need to watch it, because he said he had some thoughts about warrior. And definitely from a spearman's perspective, I want to hear his thoughts. Yeah, especially 4th job, warrior, Dark Knight. Ooh. Here, I'll show it off again just for a moment. Just because it is really, really crazy. So, Dark and Pale. Yeah, no Berserk requirement, I guess. Was that how that worked? You needed Berserk to even use Dark and Pale? Isn't Dark and Pale like a GMS Dragon Knight skill? Or Dark Knight skill? Is that like post Big Bang shit? Nerf Warrior. So yeah, Monster Vac with a Monster Magnet looks crazy. Look at how much damage they get. Oh my god. That AoE of that move has got to be huge too. Oh my god. How many mobs is Dark and Pale? Let me actually take a look. It is 6. Oh, okay, okay. Still a lot, though. It's single target in GMS? What the fuck? Hey, well, he's making Brandish 9 target. He's making Rush, what, 15 target now? They used to do 30 lines on multi-target boss. Interesting. Or 30 lines single target. Really, really nuts going on. Really nuts going on. Holy moly, those 4th job changes look crazy. I'm excited for 4th job. Another waiting period, waiting room. And I would go as far as to say, if you're really into making mules, having a power stance mule would be really nice for yourself. And just playing one of those warriors looks fun. But I would hold off just a bit longer, just in case, because maybe 4th job mage and 4th job bowman looks crazy. So hold off. It might be good. He had to make it nuts though. Yeah, our 3rd job is just busted on this server. If he didn't scale it up like that, it was gonna feel underwhelming. You hate worlds, just like hate the client and being on it. Yeah, I get you. Convince you more? Bro. Come play Chronostory. You don't even need to play it that much, BBQ. You just get a little fix and then hop in and out. Everything will be fine. Hope he makes Hurricane stupid OP. Me too. They deserve it. Archers especially, they need an insane buff in 4th job because they seem like the worst 3rd job pick right now. Like, maybe it's okay, maybe it's just better for a little bit more AFK gameplay, but they have to, like, jump left and right in 304 to get good rates. Fuck that. It, like, just looks awkward, unfortunately. At least with the classes that need to move around, like Warrior, it's a little bit more interesting looking, whereas, like, Archer is just hop, 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 hop. I almost feel like the Outlaw going left and right would be more fun than the fucking hop, 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 bunny hop, Archer eruption thing. Bowmaster with arrow platters? What is arrow platters? Is that a 4th job skill? I'm not familiar with bowman 3rd job, 4th job stuff at all. Give Hurricane split shot effect or something? Hey, it's not too late to make suggestions. The dev is definitely open to people's suggestions. If you go and put something in the suggestion section in the Discord, he will see it and he'll maybe consider your thoughts. He's already implemented a lot of things that people have asked for. What up, Kidsby Duck? Just started Chrono. Glad you came across my stream. 55 Ice Lightning Mage here. Hell yeah, man. How you liking the Ice Lightning? How you liking that cast teleport and movement cast? Or the movement teleporting and stuff, jumping and teleporting. Mage on Chronostory is so fun. Those low-level mages, it's nice gameplay. It's a very big change up from the usual you have to stand still to cast things. It's definitely not vanilla, but it's cool. It's a lot of fun. Be able to walk with Hurricane. Yeah, that would be definitely a good change. Being able to just walk around and spam that and just blast people. Or blast the mobs. Yeah. Mowing the lawn. Hey, this is the landscaping 4th job. Time to mow the lawn. 55. Should we move on to like White Yeti or something? I don't know the minimum for that. What are you thinking, Shawnee? Or should we just keep chilling here? 55. Did we get another... Oh, okay. If we're both 55, you can do it whenever. We could do these two. You want to do Aqua Road, or do you want to do... Do you want to do the Perion camp? Wondering about our HP, though. That's a good point. We are squishies. We are squishies. Maybe stay here for a little bit longer and then see what's up with those quests. Where do people get rings and other accessories from? So the ring item is from Pianus right now. You have to kill Pianus to even craft rings or find rings. So that's kind of walled off from high-level content. I'm bringing over rings from my other characters who are high enough level to kill Pianus for that. This item right here, this is an event item. I think, yeah, because it's St. Patrick's Day, this one's no longer obtainable. This item, the Easter Charm, I think is still obtainable up until the 30th, right? This is available until the end of April. Being able to pull this. It's like a 2% chance from these egg items. Which I have 17 of right there. It's my EXP for hour right now. I could check. Is your main almost 200? Do you boss anything? My main is 200. But yeah, definitely do field bossing on the main. There's no raid bosses. So I'm going to point out another thing that you can get. I don't have it on this character, but there's a belt item you can get. And you get that from one of the Leafery custom bosses that he introduced called, what is it? Elite Kentasar or whatever? Kentaurus. Yeah, there's a new Kent mini boss, new Kent field boss, and you get a belt item from that. The belt doesn't have any stats on it, so you'd have to scroll it to get any stats on it. Oh, Chief Kent, thank you. Chief Kent. Elite Fentosaurus. But yeah, you might be seeing some other stuff in my inventory that's a little interesting, like the Pink Adventurer Cape. This item is only from Gachapon. You can only get it from the Lith Harbor Gachapon. And then same with this item, the Brown Work Glove is only from Lith Harbor Gachapon. Probably should get a shoe. Throwing Hawabi using beginner shoe? Everything's fine. The belt does give you HP, which actually would be great for squishy classes like this. Yeah, the belt can give you a nice big chunk of HP. What's up, Rio? Glad to see you back. Hey, thanks, man. We're back on it. I took a small break from the Maple Story content to finish up this other game I was playing, First Berserker Kazan, which is a Nexon anime Souls-like game. That was fun. It was a fun game. But now we're back on Chronostory, my beloved. I love Chronostory. This is my favorite Worlds game to play. What up, Chris? Hey, started playing 2 days ago. This brown work glove is only better than the normal gloves if you can scroll +6, +7, right? Yes, exactly. Because you have those extra slots to work with, so you can fail a couple and still get 10, it's definitely the better option. That's really the only thing about it. It has 2 extra slots. So realistically, the cap for damage on a brown work glove is really high. Like if you're landing 30% scrolls on a brown work glove, it can go real high. But yeah, for the most part, you can ignore them and just do the regular class gloves that you'll find from mobs and then scroll those for weapon attack, or scrolling white work gloves, default work gloves from JM from the streets in Kerning City, just crafting them with leather. Also a great option. That way you're not spending on the gachapon tickets. Oh shit, it's rebuff. Also, I gotta pee. Yeah, eat potions at Toro Shields probably would be better. But I'm doing party play right now and we're just hanging out. We'll probably go over and do some 999 quests pretty soon. But you're absolutely right. That would be probably more efficient, sitting at Toro Shields. I think at first it's safe to hold on to your meso as much as you can and then only really spend it on like gachapon a little bit here and there. I wouldn't say spend it on scroll vouchers because you can just find scroll vouchers pretty easily now from just the mobs and turning in scrolls. I wouldn't say that's worth the meso spent. Yeah, probably just gachapon if you're going to put your money into anything. As long as you're affording all your potions and you just have extra meso to spend, you can put it in gacha. Or you can hold on to it for a while and then wait for more content to come out, because it's possible he adds more gachapon or something like that. And you can spend the tickets elsewhere. Go Deep Looty or Harps or something. Word. Yeah, Shawnee Mac is thinking that even Toro Shields might be dead content nowadays, which I believe. That could be possible. Toro Shields used to be the best in slot. You gotta go there, even early levels, and you spec up a bunch of extra accuracy if need be. And just go to Toro Shields early just because their HP to XP ratio was really good. That might be different nowadays though, yeah. With Leafree being out. But yeah, I get about 1.4 million according to 5 minutes of a check. Maybe a little bit more. I think maybe that rebuff might have messed with it a tiny bit. But yeah, Shawnee Mac and I will probably go check out some 999 quests in a little bit. We will do either the Perion or the Aqua Road one, whatever seems more fun. They're both pretty good. Or Kent's would be a good idea, you think? Alright, I gotta go pee in a moment here. I'm gonna go ahead and AFK for a sec and go pee. Alright, give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for your patience. Yeah, we could rebuff really quick. Might as well. You'll be RB2? Okay. Thanks for the rage, too. Just finished egg. Okay, okay. Speaking of egg, with the current event, you can turn in these eggs over here at Tori. He's actually pretty far off to the side. He should maybe be over here. You just finished your egg buff. Oh, okay. Get some good stuff from him. Sugar Rush candy, a little bit of scroll voucher. Definitely worth doing. What's going on, Noob Hatter? Your level 103 Hermit would love that belt. But he's your main, so he ain't getting it for a while. Yeah, actually, I'm curious what level that is now. I'm gonna need a rebuff right when I swap back over. Let me see what level the belt is for. Oh, level 100. Wow. So yeah, that's the belt item. Yeah, mine's 122 HP. Didn't roll super high in the defense or magic defense. I did not re-roll this belt. I didn't care about that when I got it. I did ask Baute when I got it, because I might have been the first person on the server to get it. I kind of doubt it, but I might have been the first person on the server to get it. I got it in 6 kills when it's a 1 in 1,000 drop, so which could be a little bit it could be more like 1 in 300, but still, I got it in 6 kills, which is crazy. And then I asked, I was like, does re-rolling the stats give you a main stat? He said no, it just re-rolls the HP and that's it. And I said, okay, cool. And then I scrolled it. Someone in the beta found an item dupe glitch that he and only one person know about and was trying it for test purposes and explained how he did it. Oh, wow. That's actually kind of crazy. Wow. Oh, wow. Did you see that in the Maple Story Discord just now or something? The classic Discord? What pots are most cost effective? Usually Meso's not a huge issue on this server. Oh, I'm on the Outlaw, whoops. Meso's not a huge issue on this server, but you could just do like orange pots, white pots at first. And then eventually you upgrade to Unagi. And then for mana, you could just use blue pots and mana elixirs. You'll probably find enough from mob drops to keep up with your HP, fortunately. I think if you just Google... Oh, okay, there's the link right there. Thank you, Danny. I was gonna say, if you Google Maple Story Classic Discord, it should be like one of the first things that pops up. Use BlueStacks for mules. I have one mule logged in, and that's my priest over here. And that's just on a separate device. It's not BlueStacks. It's a whole separate computer. We technically don't need any mules, but we got someone from the chat helping us with Rage, and I do have an HS mule that I can bring on to help when my friend and I are playing, so it works out. It's a-okay. But I don't want people to hear the mule stuff and be like, uh-oh, mules. You don't have to play with mules on Chronostory. It is absolutely not necessary. Like, Rage is obviously like useful for physical attack. You don't need it. You don't need that stuff. And you don't need accuracy from like accuracy mules. You could just put points into decks. Like, don't feel locked into mule story. Don't let the whole min-maxing efficiency thing curb your style or anything. Seriously, don't. Just play the way you want to play. You don't need mules. True, yeah, you could use your phone for a mule too, because the way BlueStacks works is it's launching the mobile version of Maple Story Worlds. Oh wow, there's like some rollback thing with using the max silicon. Using virtual machine. That's so strange. Damn, so you could be like, you'd give away your items and then it would roll back your data. And then you'd get your stuff back. Wow, that is absolutely a terrible glitch that needs to be solved. Yeah, I was reading through it just a bit now, Danny. So I'll try to give you guys the gist of what this message is saying. There is a dupe glitch found in the classic test server, and the conditions are that it's running on a specific version of Mac and a specific virtual machine. Let's try not to name things too much. I already said it was Mac Silicon, so I guess it's just said was what it would have said, because this is going to get around. This will get public soon, so it's not really a big thing. I guess it's not a big deal. But yeah, they list out the steps they did to reproduce the glitch, and it seems that the main idea is the game automatically disconnects after every 45 minutes for whatever reason. So they time it to where they give stuff away, and then when the game reconnects, it just gives them all their shit back and rolls back their character, like bringing back their meso items and everything. It's like some weird client side rollback that they're doing, not server side. I don't even know how the fuck they're doing it, but they're rolling back their character somehow and getting the items back. That's really bad if that's the case. Not really sure how it's happening. I don't understand. But the fact that it is working, that absolutely needs to be fixed. We do not need item duping on release. It's probably good that things like this get figured out and patched. Well, the thing is, you would think like it would be like cheats or something that is making something like that happen. Like if that's just obtainable by just doing some weird virtual machine glitch, that's horrible. That is horrible. Please fix. Uh-oh. Yeah, so when did that message get sent? Oh, 425? Oh, that was a couple nights ago. 425? Wow. Hope they figure that out. Alright, let's sell this stuff. I got a full inventory. Well, yeah, you would think that with malicious intent, someone who figures out something like that, they would just not say anything and then hold off for the official release and then let loose and then try to make money off of it. Yeah, the fact that this person found it and is trying to get it solved and is bug reporting it is good on his character. I'm glad this guy's not being led into greed, you know? I mean, I'm not sure how safe it is to do something illegal with Nexon against you. I don't know if that's even a good idea in the first place, even if you are a person that wants to do something malicious. Like, you're up against Nexon, I don't know. I don't know. This is Chronostory. And Chronostory is like old school reboot with some sort of Big Bang changes for the skills. So there's no trading, but there is party play. The leveling feels fun and fast. The skills are fun. You don't feel locked into doing too much. You can just kind of leisurely play. You can buff yourself in the FM. The buffs last 15 minutes, maxed out. Chronostory is pretty cool. There is no trading. It is a no-trade server. Is it more populated than Maple Legends? Oh, I have no idea. The English side of Chronostory gets around like 300 plus players, and the Asia and European side combined is like over 1,000 or something. 1,000 to 2,000 players, kind of similar to Legends then, I guess. Wow. Maybe it's comparable for like the Asia population, but not so much the European and GMS population, or European and American, or just like America's population. How did you get Hawabi Throwing Star? So Hawabi in this server is level 10 requirement, And you can farm Hawabi from the typical zombie mush mom. The zombie mush mom Hawabi. Where you would normally get like Ilby from Mush Mom and Zombie Mush Mom. You could also get Hawabi on Zombie Mush Mom on this server. So on my other character, on my Outlaw, I farmed Hawabi. I got pretty lucky. I got it in 27 kills. Schwabi. Oh, really? They had 550 on last night? That's awesome. But yeah, as a low-level assassin, if I didn't have my other characters to do that with, then that would be impossible pretty much for me to get. Oh, something else I gotta mention about Chronostory. You can have up to 3 characters, and your characters can share items with each other. So at all times, I can access the inventory of my other 2 characters. So there is a normal storage, but then you'll see there's a drop down, and I can go to Shamana, which is my level 200 Crusader, and I can go through his items, and I can see all my swords I want to scroll. I can see some claws I want to transfer over later. And then I can even pull out his use and ETC or whatever, and all of that, and pull out his Meso. Pretty useful, pretty useful. So with that, you can definitely boost your low-level characters with your own stuff. So I'm like giving myself a pink adventurer cape that I scrolled, and brown work gloves that I just already had. I scrolled these brown work gloves like, I don't know, like 7 months ago. On my Crusader. Long time ago. But as we level up, we'll add more stuff to the kit. Right now we're using the beginner shoes. But you know, it's just for swag for now. Has anyone gotten a 21 on this server? You know, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I've seen 18s and what I think I wanna know. I think 19 or 18 is the highest anyone's gotten. No one's gotten the fabled 21, I don't think. You don't give a shit about that scroll, huh? What, that 60 over there? Oh, let me get that. No, I definitely want them for the vouchers. I don't have a ton of vouchers. Ooh, 9 luck? Let's go. I want to save up on some of these dark identities. Look, we have an 8 luck and a 9 luck. That'll be a big upgrade to the hat. What up, Levi? How you doing? But no, Tassa. I would love to know if someone hit the 21. I'm doing good. I'm having a very good day. The sun's finally out. Want to go to Red Golems? Oh yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I'll join you. Let's get out of here, man. Try to get you a red arrow. It's up this way, right? Am I tripping? What's up, Deva? You missing the classic? Hopefully we get it soon. It's good to see you. Good to see you. It was fun playing. I love this map. This little wind up to these. Okay, I want to say red's at the very top. Okay. Nice. Let's rock. Let's do this. Uh-oh. Oh, dude, I got one immediately. It was my very first drop. Too bad it's not trade server. That's funny. They'll probably get one soon. And we can go check out a 9.9. Yeah, that'll be an immediate upgrade for him. We got Shawnee Mac. Let's look at his gear. The 10 decks. Okay. And the Icarus cape. Okay. Got the Lumati. Little work glove to work with. The Olympus. And the regular. Yeah, you got to get that arrow upgrade. Little movement shoe. Thinking about hopping back on Chrono, but waiting on 4th job. That's a good idea. Oh, you have a CB 120. Or you could level up the CB a little bit so that way you're a couple levels already into 4th job and you can use some more of the skills. Chronostory has a singular link skill system. Blessing of the Fairy. Whatever the highest level character on your account that you're not playing is, you'll get a little bonus from. So my highest level character is my level 200, so I get a 20 weapon attack bonus on my other 2 characters when I play on them. So I get free rage at all times. So what you could do is work on a second character and then try to get your buff up a little bit. Get it to even like level 50, 5 weapon attack. Boom. Warrior pill. Alright, you want a rebuff? Thank you, Rage. Thank you. Oh, I can safe spot from there, huh? Look at this. You have a 110 CB, and now you're leveling an Ice Lightning for Blessing, and you got it at 43. Very nice, Limp. Very nice. How you liking the Ice Lightning? Wow, look at this safe spot. Hey, hey, if you guys are trying to save on pots, check this out. Check this out. Way up in the corner, you know, not the best spot to train probably, but it's something. Now that's crazy that I got that red arrow drop right away. You still haven't gotten yours. What are the odds? This ain't bad for EXP either. Oh, what level bow is this? 70? Oh, okay, you can get the 70 bow here, man. Perfect. Mixing some Drain gameplay. Gotta use Drain. Any changes to DK in this server? I haven't played on DK yet, but I know that they should be still a pretty good class. Anyone have a DK leveled up? If Zen was here, he could give you a lot of information on it, because he has a high level DK. Yeah, all 3 warriors get a very improved rush. That's probably the biggest change. Oh, is Crusher good? Is Crusher any different from the usual? Let's go! Oh yeah, 56. I'm thinking level up the claw booster. The way they do booster on this server, you don't immediately get 2 attack speed. It's spread out over the levels. That bastard. Congrats! Let's go. Damn. This is that team effort. Oh shit, let's get that on again. I always thought this was a really cool warrior item. The gold dragon. Sick polearm. It's Danny. Hey. Kitty. Kitty. I can hear my cat meowing across the house. Oh shit. You can cast that while moving around. It's so crazy. Level 50 cleric, nice. You still didn't get the arrow yet? Hey kitty cat. I hear you meowing across the house. What you meowing about? I don't know. Does she deserve a cat treat? One in chat if she deserves cat treat. We got that temptation. The little temptation brand. Do you deserve a treat? She's like, yeah, I'm gonna walk on the keyboard. Fuck this keyboard. Baby kitty, the streets are saying you deserve a treat. Alright. Let's go get somewhere safe. How the hell did you just do that? She just zoomed in the screen. She's always fucking things up. Alright, come here. Come here, come get a treat. There you go. Good girl. How about 2 treats? There you go. That's all you get. Because you're always fucking up the damn keyboard. Okay, you deserve one more. Okay, one more. One more. Yeah, I decided to move a little bag of treats into my room for her. Just so it'd be a lot easier to just give her treats. So I got a little bag for her. Here you go. You want another? Good girl. Good girl. Alright, I'm gonna put you on the stool. There you go. Good girl. No. I did see them, Gendarer. I was showing them off on stream earlier. It looks crazy. What level did you get your magician class to use holy symbol? I can't remember if there's any prerequisites, but it would just be the typical. If it goes up to 30, then it would just be like the typical 10 levels after it. I think there might be a prereq, but I don't remember. I want to say you have to get it to like 81 or 83, but I don't remember if there's prereqs. You didn't start doing your HS until 109? Yeah, if you're like, if you're playing on the priest itself, you probably don't need that right away. You want to get your damage in. Probably get more EXP for the kills. Do it just a little bit on the HS. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was like maxing out Shining Ray and then I just respec'd after I got the level needed for it. You're rocking the Blood Harps right now at level 70? Nice. They're at 60. Wow, okay. Go DK, go DK, go. They need to do a version of that where they're talking about Dragon Knight. Go DK, go DK, go. What's the best mules? That's a good question. I think if you're playing a physical class and you really do want to do the min-max efficiency stuff and you want to make mules, let me start off by saying you don't need mules to enjoy Chronostory for sure. But you're asking anyways, I'm sure, because you're more of a min-max player and you want to get more out of your damage and whatever and get more out of your time. So I understand that. Yeah, absolutely the best Rage. And yeah, as a physical class Rage, if you're a warrior class, I think making a cleric for Bless is the next best for them, because cleric's Bless stacks with accuracy potions, so you can use an accuracy pill plus Bless and then get 30 accuracy, which is just busted. A very, very easy mule to make, only level 13, is Archer for Focus. It's 10 more accuracy than what an accuracy pill would give you, and it's really, really quick and easy to make. And that's kind of just more useful for classes that need accuracy, like Warrior. Warrior is really the only one that needs a lot of early on buffs if you want to min-max. If you're a squishy class, it wouldn't hurt to make Hyper Body. It would not hurt to make Hyper Body. Depending on the content that you're training at, if you feel like you're gonna die in 2 hits, you're probably safe to just keep healing yourself, but there will be moments where you're not safe to keep healing yourself, so maybe Hyper Body could be more up your alley, especially if you want to get into field boss content earlier than usual. And then there's a very, very crazy buff that is very useful. It is the Outlaw and Marauders, the dice buff. That is probably the best well-rounded buff you can get, because at just the minimum requirement to get that character ready, it's probably more worth it to do that than the HS Mule, and I'll say why. The HS Mule does not work when you're solo play. So, like, you'd have to always be party play for it to be worth it. Like, I have an HS Mule just because I wanted to be able to help out friends and have party play, so that's why I have it right now. But definitely don't need it if you're just playing solo. You can just ignore the HS Mule. If you get a cleric to level 40 and you're like playing warrior, then you can maybe consider it because you already leveled up a cleric a little bit. So you kind of have a head start. But yeah, this dice buff. Dice is a 4th job skill brought down to 3rd job in this game. And here's how the dice works. You can roll 1 to 6. Rolling a 1 is a nothing, but you can re-roll it in 3 minutes. Or 2 minutes? I think 3 minutes though. And then rolling a 2, I believe, is HP and MP increase, and I might be getting 2 and 3 confused here. And then 3 is defense, magic defense, and weapon defense, so they're kind of similar, both just useful for pot usage, 2 and 3. 4 is 30% drop rate buff, which is fucking crazy. 30% drop rate buff is absolutely like a must-have if you're trying to farm items. And then rolling a 5 is EXP 30% boost. That one's fucking crazy. Rolling 5s here and there is a big reason why you'd want to have that. The other stuff is great too, but the 5s is the biggest reason. It's kind of like a second HS Mule in a way, and it works solo. That 5 EXP buff definitely works solo. And then 6 is your final damage output is increased. So like you just do more damage. Just to keep it very plain and simple, you do more damage. Alright, let's rebuff. Yeah, dice is insane. Gotta be probably the best buff in the game. Dice is absolutely insane. Thank you for rage. Appreciate it, man. Hot mix golem. Pretty good to farm. Right now we're over here because Shawnee Mac is looking for Red Arrow. So they need to be in the same map for HS. Yeah, so if you have other players in the map, or not in the map, they don't count for it. And they need to also be within the level range of the mob. Dice and HS does stack, yes. Yeah, dice stacks with everything. Rebuff FM. That's something that I really like about Chronostory. It's super far from vanilla, but you can cast buffs in the FM, and that means you can cast party buff in the FM. So you can just sit in the FM with mules and shit and buff yourself instead of bringing your mules to a map. Bringing your mules to a map is definitely efficient, but you don't have to do that. And certain maps don't even have safe spots for mules to sit anyways. And hey, I'm gonna say it 100 times, but you absolutely don't need buffs to, or you don't need mules on Chronostory to enjoy it. You absolutely do not need to make mules. This is just for like the freakish min-maxers that like to go the extra mile. Yeah, you can just do party play. Like, get some friends that are playing different classes, and boom, now you got some extra buffs. But we're not gonna ignore our min-maxer players out there. So I definitely got to give them the information. Of course, of course. Yeah, right now you're playing as a mule. We got Zazil in the game giving us rage right now. It's really, really useful. With rage being able to stack with warrior pill. 5 attack on top of rage is really nice. Will I buff you if you play? Dude, I got you, man. Yeah, I can buff you. I can like log in my HS mule and give you bless and give you accuracy if you're playing on a warrior. I can give you rage or whatever if you need. Dude, I got accuracy for you, don't worry. So your friends go to bed and then you don't have any buffs. Nah, you can play without the buffs. It's all good. What's up, Zedge? And then you just get off to yourself. You're like, alright, I give up. And then you have Artale, where you're forced to play alone and with buffs from mules. Otherwise, it feels like a horrible waste of time. Jokes aside, though, yeah, it is pretty rough. On Artale, I did feel like I had to play with mules. I felt like I had to. Not a great feeling. Yeah, solo HS on Artale was a must. You needed to have that. So on Chronostory, there's just a bunch of cosmetic stuff, mostly in the cash shop. There's a few things that you can pay for, but it is all stuff that you can also spend meso on, thankfully. He wanted to make sure that all of the pay for stuff was something that you could just also put in-game resources into. So that is like the premium teleport rock. This is a pay for item, but it also costs only 1 mil to just teleport around if you want to spend meso. Defense charms are only 100k. You can't even buy defense charms in the shop. Auto buff is not something you can pay for, actually. This is a total pay only thing. But buffing is not that big a deal. You could just, you press a couple extra buttons. It's not so bad. Auto buff is definitely pay for only, though. And then what else? Resets, AP resets, and SP resets. You can just pay meso for. This is not something you can pay any money for. You only buy those with meso. And then gachapon tickets are also meso and drop only. It's a global drop. Every mob can drop gachapon ticket, and then you can also spend 1 million per on them. Hey, I did steal your arrow luck. It sucks that you still don't have it. I only have a bunch of meso because I have multiple characters on this account, and the characters can share items and meso with each other. So I have a lot of extra meso on this guy. But yeah, for the most part, the cash shop items are just cosmetic things. And then pets. Pets you can spend meso on also. You can buy a pet with meso. Or you can spend real money on a specific pet, because otherwise it's going to be a snail. The meso pet is only a snail. It's still cute though. Make 5 dice meals so you can have 5 and 6 on repeat. That is actually the best way to play. If you have a bunch of dice meals and you can just fire off those 5 buffs, that is the best way to grind. Where's my snail? Where's my snare? That is like maximum efficiency. I realistically only know one person doing that. I don't know why I said realistically for that. I only know one person doing that. It is very uncommon to be doing a bunch of dice mules. I've seen people with like 1 or 2, but not the amount that Donnie has. He's the GOAT. He has an impressive amount of mules. Hey, kitty cat. Are you here to step on the keyboard? Yeah. No, he's gonna get this red arrow soon. It's coming. I just know it. You want to lay down? Okay, let me move the keyboard. Good girl. Okay. Good girl. No, actually, though, having all those dice mules, that is the best way to spend your time. And for someone that grinded to 200 like he did, he was very, very efficient with his time doing that. He was able to do that way earlier than he would have without all that. And that's, I think, his perspective on, like, the time effectiveness and, like, how time is spent. It makes a lot of sense why he did it the way he did it. I think it's probably the best way to do it, honestly. It's just takes that extra work that a lot of people, including myself, aren't really willing to put in. So I respect it. And you tainted his mind with that by having a bunch of dice mules? Yeah, absolutely. Arrow bomb is a great skill. You can just kind of chill around and shoot left and right. Oh no, you poisoned him. Nah, it was smart though. All those dice mules really helped out a lot. His rates on his mage are insane when he has all of everything going. It's insane. But hey, I'd like to give proper shout out to Donnie, because Donnie's actually also a Maple content creator that's been doing a bunch of Chronostory content. That's the main focus of his channel. Okay, let me give 2 different types of shout outs. So here, give him a subscribe on... Oh my god, I fucked up the link. Here, click the second link, not the one with the bracket at the end. Click this link, the second one. That's Donnie's channel. Please give him a sub. Love his content. And I like how he does his streams. He'll typically scroll something after 1 hour of gameplay. He'll do a little scrolling session. And it's always a good time. You're gonna click the one with the bracket in it? No, not that one. And then here, let me shout out his Twitch as well. Because he dual streams. Yo, what up, Harry Frog? Good to see you, man. It's going good. It's going good. I'm here with my boy Shawnee Mac, trying to help him get some red arrows from these guys. Alright, here's the Twitch link as well. Give Donnie a follow. Do one of these also. Making the easy button at the top of the Twitch chat if you're over on Twitch. Please show him some love. Please, please, please. My favorite Krono creator. There's some other good Krono creators out there too. We got Nipton, who's been streaming Chrono also, and also a really good Super Mario World Mario Maker player. He's a beast mode at that game. And he's always playing lots of different characters. I like that Nipton tries all sorts of different classes. So shout out to Nipton as well. Oh. These golems are bullying me. Getting knocked all over the place. And then here's Nipton's channel. Give him a follow. Just trying to shout some people out, you know. Togain videos are awesome. Oh, have you been watching his Chronostory character that he's been working on? I love that he's been posting Chronostory videos. Thank God he stopped working on that damn Artale Hermit. Fuck that Artale sin that he was working on. He didn't even get one fucking star upgrade. Poor guy. I liked that he was doing like the Looty Tower challenge. That was cool. It's a shame that he never got any stars because Artale's star drop rate's just horrible. I need to watch his newest one. I haven't seen his unwelcome weapon yet that he made. Yeah, we know some people that actually got Ilby on Artale, and it's actually crazy. It's crazy the amount of time people had to put in to even find any stars on Artale, let alone Ilby. It was brutal. The way they had it was you only needed one set, so you didn't need to recharge your set. You just had to have the set. You only needed one, and it was infinite. But because of that, they made the drop rate really, really low. So it was just super difficult to find it. Felt like some 1 in 1 million chance to actually get the drop. Probably not that bad, but it would take people like 100 to 300,000 ETC, it seemed like on average, before they'd see one. Didn't Sauna get like 3 pairs? Yeah, I do think Sauna did get 3 pairs of Ilby. He's so lucky. He got rich on Artale. And then he was just scrolling the fuck out of 10 strength Icarus capes, which were selling for a fuck ton. Oh, we could rebuff. Thank you, thank you. Didn't Baute make this server because he didn't get Ilby? I do think Baute was an Ilby hunter that did not get Ilby. I think that is true. I don't know about he made this server because he didn't get Ilby, but I do think one of the initial reasons why he made this server was because he didn't love how Artale was being handled, and he wanted to try his own. But yeah, I've seen him post like old Artale screenshots and video or whatever before in his Discord. Yeah, if anything, if Artale was better, maybe he would have never made Chronostory. Spent months and months and didn't get it. Oh, really? Where were you trying to farm it? Were you doing Lycanthropes or were you doing Viking? Yeah, the ill behind was brutal. the Ilby hunters really suffered. Yeah, it's crazy that Tubbernut's found Steelies. Just leveling up his cleric. Spent like a week and no Steely drop. Damn. Oh yeah, Yellow did get a Steely drop, didn't he? He farmed that at Ghost, just not even on the cleric. He was playing on a Sin, right? That's badass. At least 8 hours, damn. Damn, good for him. I do remember that. You get it? Hey, let's go. Nice. Red arrow. Bang. Good work, man. Here, let's skedaddle. You got Toby 2 weeks into the server at Cargos? Oh, that's pretty badass. So what you thinking? Do you want to go do... Perion? Or do you want to do Aqua Road? What are you feeling like doing more? Yeah, grats. Do Perion? Let's do it. To Perion we go. The warrior in me is calling. Get new maps besides 4th. So, what Baute said, the dev of Chronostory, he said for 4th job, he's going to open up a test server so that way people can test out 4th job, test out scrolled gear with the skills, give them some balance feedback. And then while the test server is open, he's going to work on the canyon maps for Leaf-Free. So I imagine that when 4th job is totally ready to go and then he makes those final balance changes, he will have already finished the maps in time. So when we get the official drop, we'll get them at the same time. At least that's what I'm expecting, and how he's wording it, it sounds like that's the case. Let's go ahead and warp back to town. Go to Old Hennessy's. Alright, alright. By the time you even got one, it was selling for 9 mil. Oh, really? They were selling for up to 15 mil at first? That's crazy. Oh, excavation site. It might be better to just Sleepywood and then VIP cab. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Alright, let's start off the first excavator board quest. Overrun, soldier. Alright, it's time. I love being in Perion. It is time. Let's go! Let's get into it. The soldiers. So we need to go in this building, right? Is that what you're doing? Okay. Nice, nice. Let's do it. Nice. Get elixirs here, sweet. Good to farm elixir. Yeah, GPQ was pretty cool. I got to do that a little bit. Get black screen when changing maps. Need to relog? Oh, that's fucked up. I'm not sure if this would actually fix your game, but what you could try doing is going into your settings, going into other, and then refreshing the cache. Maybe that would help you limp. And then maybe on top of that, just straight up reinstalling the Worlds client. If that doesn't fix it. I think refreshing the cache might help though. Give that a shot at first. I'm gonna turn that in. I'm gonna turn that in. I think return brings me to the map, right? Oh, don't do return scroll. Shit. Oh man, why would they do that to me? Don't do that. I'm smelling a little extra meso. Just do this. Yeah, let me know if that works. You have to reinstall, maybe, if all else fails. Alright, 999. You're there farming soldiers right now? Nice. Are you at this level? Maybe we could do the 999 together. Or you might be farming it for scrolls or something. Okay, thank you. See you pass lead, thank you. Ooh, big yawns. Just waking up, feels like. Oh, nice. Good luck. Good luck, Kent. I have to... Here, let me get you in. I think you might be underleveled for sharing the kill quest with us. But if you're just farming for tats, it's all good. Yeah, if you're just here for drops, no big deal then. Alright, let's rebuff. Let's get that HS in. Nice. So cozy. I like doing the 9-9s. Did you level? I think I saw that. I should be popping some of these then. There's good EXP here. Yeah, terrain is really crazy on this server. The drain meta wins again. Oh, I don't remember. I don't think it is. I think it's single target in Classic. I wasn't paying too close attention to the thieves. Here it comes, another level. Blue moon gloves, those look cool. Let's go, 57. Let's finish off booster. Wonder how much EXP we're gonna get from this quest. Not a full level, surely, but probably a nice chunk. You know, I'm telling you to stay up there. But honestly, if you're killing everything on your lair, you might as well jump down and kill a couple extra. I'm like trying to micromanage you. I'm sorry. Sorry, Kent. Yeah, but if you're killing them fast enough, you might as well come down and take whatever mobs I'm not killing. For sure, man. Just wanted to give you the option. It looks pretty cozy. That way you don't have to go up and down a ladder or anything. You can just kind of chill. Yeah, thanks for joining us, because it's absolutely helping having extra people killing. Speeding this up. Moogle, my guy, with the 7 months. How you doing, man? What's up, man? All done. I'm about to be done too. Alright, Heal. Good luck with your hat farming. We're about to go turn this in. Oh, wow, that was a lot of EXP. 600k. Well, what should we do? Should we head over to Aqua Road? You want to go do Aqua? You're there? Okay, I'm gonna warp to you. Nice. Sweet. Let's do it. Cat's laying on the keyboard and throwing my stars. Let's go. Oh, it's this map. Let's do it. Hey, Gunsy. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Oh, it's not Maskfish, is it? No. I like this map, though. I actually used to hang out on this map as a kid because I liked these fish. Oh, the DNA? Yeah, let's do it. Sure. Doing great. It's good to hear. Good day at work. I'm glad to hear you're having such a good day. Yeah, we got the Chronostory action going. This is now your one-stop shop for a nice classic waiting room experience. Get it right here. Oh, did you already get it? Oh, I got mine. Want to do Bubblefish first? Okay. Where's Bubblefish? Is it one over from this? I think this is the crypt map. Okay. Another one over. I see someone's up there. Yeah, we're doing some 999. Ooh, I got it. I got it. Did you get yours? And then we need flowerfish. Okay. That's this. Let's see if this person wants to party up. You're watching the stream? Nice. Leave your party. Nice, we just got someone to join. And they're saying Chronostory is a solo game. Hell yeah, welcome to the team. Here, come to FM, I can give you HS. Since we're all on the level to get EXP from each other. Rose Gold. What's up, man? I'm gonna boot you out the party, Helix. Good gaming with you, though. Let me get Rose Gold in. Oh, sorry for the hold up. Alright, Buffy. Sweet, sweet. Cool. Alright, let's do it. $500 to go. Nice. There goes Moogle. Yeah, Chief Bandit is a really cool class. They seem like a lot of fun on Chronostory. Nice, nice. Okay, I got my first one done. Turn that in. Nice. Congrats. And then we can quickly warp back over. If you're still over there. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, the DNA sample. Nice. What's up, Twig? You saw my YouTube video on Hermit, or you deleted your fire poison and started making a Hermit. Oh, wow, nice. Working on the assassin now. Very cool. What level is it? My cat is resizing the window. Get off the keyboard. What are you... This is why she can't be on the desk. Always causing havoc on the desk, man. What the hell? I want her to be up there so she can chill, but then she starts doing shit like that. She's messing it up. Level 59 last night. Okay. Work, GMS, and Krono until Classic. That sounds like the nice mixed bag. Nice Classic waiting room. Get your Maple Story fix in type of experience. Very nice, my man. Yeah, I love Krono. I think this is the perfect place to wait for Classic to come out. You could try out a bunch of different classes. Or you could hardcore grind one class. Just don't get yourself burnt out. I know that's a worry for a lot of people. But Chronostory I feel like is so different, I don't think anyone's going to really burn out from it. BRB, you can sit in the map to keep the 999s going. If you aren't already doing that. Oh, these drop Blue Napoleon. Okay. In a classic world, the official classic that's coming out, they made it so Napoleons now roll with stat. They roll with a main stat. Pretty cool. Adding a little bit more purpose to those types of items besides just defense and slots. Been playing old school Maple server as well. Oh yeah, I think I saw you on that with Circa. How's that server? Drain's good if I have a bunch of mobs in front of me. I guess I could be using the other skill here and there. It's all good though. Are pets free? You can spend meso on them. Or you could pay real money for it. Yeah, it's multi-target on this server. That's the big use for it. I'm kind of just doing it on whatever mob because it's not really a huge big difference. I'll get more range with Lucky 7, but I don't know. I'm playing on controller right now. I'm just kind of chilling. I'm just using that. It's because I have my cat in front of me. So I figured while my cat's laying on the desk in front of my keyboard, I'll just use the controller for a little bit. I've been using Lucky 7 and Golems for so long. No, you should, because this doesn't have a good vert range. Lucky 7 will still hit up and down in that Golem map. You definitely want to keep using Lucky 7 there. You're all good. You didn't do anything wrong. You're doing the right thing, actually. Yeah, keep using Lucky 7 if you're talking about that one specific Golem map. That just like has a fuck ton of them on top and below you. What level did I get to in the closed beta test? Are you asking me? Is this you? Hell yeah, Prosh. Hell yeah. No problem. Nice. I typed it into the full channel. Sorry, I got a cat in front of my keyboard. I'm letting her be on the desk. I'm just letting her do it. She wins. She keeps coming back up. She's just winning today. Oh, I got to max level. I got to 50. I'm gonna post a little 50 highlight soon. I just need to edit it up a little bit more. Ooh, look at this platform. It's loaded with a bunch of mobs. A good plat. It's a good plat. Yeah, actually... What do I have Lucky 7 on? Control. Do I have shift on the controller right now? Don't have shift assigned? Oh man. Whatever. Alright, I'll get Lucky 7 back when I have access to the keyboard. I have to set up my controller. And I don't want to do that on stream. I guess I could. It would only take a second, but whatever. That you couldn't use controller? Yeah, you could. I was using controller on mine. If you're talking about the same program, you had to set the program to administrator. You had to run both as admin. Yeah, that was the... Yeah, at first I noticed that mine wasn't working either. And I used anti-micro, the same thing that Nairu uses. And setting it to run as administrator let it work. Although I didn't do it that much, I was trying to just keep it a little bit more true to
how I would have played as a kid, but I did do it a little bit when I was doing a little bit more mindless training. I was swapping to controller. The 60% keyboard. Ah, man, I hear you. Ooh, overall deck 60 drops here. That's a great drop. Have we gotten a fair amount of those? Let's see. Oh, there's just the one. Okay, well, that drops here. That's very cool. Ooh, if you were playing Expo, I got something for you. Look at that. 69. Cool. I think those roll up to like 72 max or something. Not bad, not bad. Lux 70 drops from Crappy. Ooh, that's where the Lux 70s are dropping? Okay, okay. You're good, Shawnee Mac. I hope you stayed in the map so you could get the 999s filled. Yeah, exactly, Limp. Especially in these early jobs, you don't really have that many buttons to press, so controller works out great. Maybe like in 4th job is when it starts seeming a little ridiculous and you gotta lean over for buffs at least. It might be Crips. Maybe you're thinking of Crips. Crips or Crappies dropped the 70 luck. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that makes sense. You play like FPS stuff, you just need a couple keys on the keyboard, comfy place for your hand to rest, and then the mouse on the other hand. Crips with a K. Hey, thanks for the help, Moogle. Nice, I'm all done. We'll stick around until Shawnee Mac gets his done. You don't know how I got to 200 with only 3rd job? Perseverance. No, it's not so bad. Not so bad. Like 8 or 9 months to get there. That's not so bad. Considering that when I started, it was only 2nd job. And I got past level 100 as a fighter. 200,000. Okay, okay. Sugar Rush candy. Nice. Alright, I guess we're waiting till level 60, huh? Should we do some of these other quests? You were 115 on 2nd job, just rocking the assassin. That was good times, actually, though. Yeah, the way it looks like in Chronostory, we're not even going to use Brandish all like that, unless it's really, really good. It seems like we're just going to still rush around and pop coma. What do you think? You did all of those? Oh, okay. We could just go train then. You want to just go back to one of the maps and just keep training? Need that fire poison YMP leech? What level are we? Can we go there right now? Is 58 minimum? Is that... Are we at the minimum requirement yet? We could go check that out. And then keep grinding until 60. Yeah, you want to head over to regular YNP and mix it up? Head over to Elnath? Let's try that. Oh, doing splits. I see what you mean, like splitting the separating mobs. Now, we don't have to do all that crazy jazz, but we can definitely go over there and start training. Why not? Yeah, I'd love to see the Dark Lord showcase. I'm excited for both Shadower and Dark Lord. That's gonna be fucking sick, I imagine. Okay, from this map we can pop a return scroll, and boom, we're in Elnath. So, quickest way, Ice Valley 2. Isn't that what they're called? Night Lord? Dark Lord? Oh, they're Night Lord, my bad. Get some boots. Oh, dude. You right. You are right. Dark Lord! Hey, I can't wait for Dark Lord to come out. My bad, my bad. That shows how much I know about Hermit. I can't even remember what their 4th job's called. Excuse me. Here it goes. How many vouchers do we have? Damn, we're low on the voucher count. Sheesh, I might as well do the 100%. We'll worry about getting better shoes later. Where are you at? Oh, I already had some. Shoes for jump gives you 1 jump. Shoes for mobility gives you 1 jump, 1 speed. Wow, that's unfortunate about speed. Or I mean, for jump only giving you just jump. Okay, that's unfortunate. Oh, let me rebuff HS. Whoops. Or do you want HS? Nice. Are you over there right now? I can just warp on you then. Damn. Oh, 800. Holy Lord. Wait, this might be scary. Do I need Unagi? Let's do that. Let's see how Drain's looking here. $78? Wait. Oh, they need to be separated? Oh, okay. I get what you guys are saying. If we had someone to separate the mobs, then it would be fine. Yeah. Or no. The separated ones are within our level. The separated Pepe says 60. What about the separated Yeti? 65? Oh, okay. We're really close then. And because we're both under level, we can just do this. Nice. Nice. Okay, so in 2 levels, then we can have someone come and give us some, or in 1 level, we can have someone come and help us. If that does happen. I see. Very cool. We're really close then. And then we got 6 points. Finish off booster. Recast it. And then raise crit. Nice. Once you get Shadow Web, you're all set. Oh, yeah, the 3rd job skill. Can't wait. Is Camp 1 best spot for Skele Soldiers? Camp 1? I think the Skele Soldiers' best map is probably inside that first castle building, a couple maps to the side. Yeah, 2 maps over to the right, 3 maps over. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. If you want to log into the dice. So Shadow Web hits 3 layers on this map. That's crazy. Yeah, if you're not gaming, then sure, hell yeah. We could take some dice. And just let me know when it's ready and we'll come scoop you. This is worse than Dark Golems. You want to go back to Dark Golems? I'm down. Now you want to get in the party? I got you. We got 1 slot for you, Danny. Okay. Oh, you're already in a party, Danny. Leave that. Whoops, I said that in the wrong chat. I'm hitting 1 like we're on Classic. There we go. Really? Should we try Cargo? Yeah, you want to go check out Cargo? Alright, you can dice now. Do you want to check out Harps or something? Do you want to go Harps or Cargo? We could go either or, maybe see what both are looking like. Tunnel that last light. Where is that? Okay. This is right over there. That's convenient that I had this Drake map saved. Yeah, we could check it out for a bit. We'll level our Harps. I'd be down to go to Harps after, too. Alright, sounds good. Thank you, Boog. Maybe, Danny. Well, if they're within 5 levels of us, then we could party. Like, if they're 64... Oh, yeah. Never mind. Dang. Unfortunate. So this is the new Cargo map, right? Or no, you have to go down 1 map. He puts it in, like, the bottom right. So there's this, but then there's the new one over here. Very nice. You could just warp to me now if you want. Yeah, we could give this a shot. Nice. This feels like a good duo map, too. Oh, you get bow for attack 60 here, bro. Oh. Okay, I lied. It was one-handed blunt weapon. Very different. I don't know how to read. Dude, there's a good scroll here. My bad. My bad. Well, this is pretty cool. I like this. Can you save spot with Lucky 7 up here? Just in case. Jump and throw. Alright, I think dice is up. I think. I don't know, you probably have a timer on it. I think it's up. I think so. Ooh, let's go! Best buff. Pop a baby chick, let's go. I think something that feels somewhat of an issue with this map is you don't feel like you're constantly killing enemies. There feel like there is blips where there's no enemy killing, or there's very few. Whereas on that dark stone golem map, it felt like as long as you were facing left or right, you were consistently killing. Maybe though the EXP difference is better here though. Because we are getting like 0.05, 0.06 a kill. That's a lot, especially with all these EXP buffs on. I'm not sure. I'm liking this though. This is cool. And I get to do the classic jump throw as a Sin should. It's supposed to be busted for you, but not me. So, if I went there with you, would it still be good for both of us, you think? Maybe I'd be holding you back, and then maybe you'd be boosting me, kind of thing. What's up, Waveland? How popular is this server? Not super popular. There's only a couple hundred players in the American servers. And then maybe 1,000 to 2,000 in the Asia servers. True, EXP track. Let's check that out. One-shotting with Lucky 7 at Darkstone. So you could go here. What level did you come here? Kitty, come here. $50? Then at 60 you went back to YNP. That makes sense because of the 65 split. Yeah, I guess that's our play right now. We're both going to try to get to 60 and then head over to YNP. Yeah, I'm getting a little over 2 mil. I'm wondering how that compares to the other stuff, though. It looked like I was getting less at Dark Golem, but I do have a bunch of EXP buffs on, so I'm going to check again after those buffs run out. This still might be slightly better than Dark Golem, though, as long as I'm going back and forth and killing. Madion's is good. That sounds like a good suggestion too, Madion's. And they drop GFA 60, right? They have a lower accuracy requirement. Oh, okay. That's good for Warrior especially. Yeah, the EXP feels really solid. $2.2? Not bad. 2.2 mil. Saul, that's funny you say that. That is so funny you say that. Saul says, this, to be honest, looks a little better than Classic for some reason. What the fuck? Why isn't this more popular? This actually is a really, really good iteration of what old school MapleStory could be. Chronostory is genuinely really fun. It's actually so fun, and I wish it was more popular. That's why I was saying during all that Classic hype when that close test was going on, I kept saying, oh, you guys are going to want to check out Chronostory. It's going to be the great Classic waiting room experience, and I'm still promising you this is going to be a fun little mix it up in between the release. It's definitely not vanilla. It plays more like Reboot. Some of the skills kind of seem Big Bangified, but it is fun. It is genuinely so fun. I love Chronostory. I love what Baute's done with this server. And I think if you want a little MapleStory fix, this is the perfect thing. You're going to feel a little spoiled. Like all the drops and everything, it's going to feel like you're spoiled. You get everything kind of handed to you. But for someone that's just trying to get in and get out really quick, just play a little MapleStory. Let's say you don't have a whole lot of time and you just want a little fix while waiting for the official to come out. Please try out Krono. I think you'll have fun. Even if it's just for a bit, even if you just do a little bit of the low levels or something, so you could try out some classes. Might help you pick a class for official Classic. Yeah, lots of cool changes on here. Some notable ones being like mages can teleport while moving and jumping and cast their attacks while jumping and moving. The speed cap goes up to 200%. Yeah, for the most part, it uses a lot of old school Classic skills, and I think it's based off of like version 62 or 86 or whatever. For the most part. There's just a couple liberties changed with the... couple liberties taken into the skill changes. Some interesting stuff. Like, some stuff is going to look like the same exact skill as you know and love and remember, but then other stuff, like if it was a completely useless skill, he definitely changed it. Yeah, Twig, I think when we both hit level 60, we're going to go over to YNP and start doing that map and see how it feels. It's possible that it wouldn't be better EXP until we have someone, like, just carrying us there and, like, killing mobs on top of us. But we'll go check it out. Because, you know, we're low levels, we're checking out the different maps. We were even thinking about Blood Harps as an option, too, is what Shawnee Mac was saying. Right now, this ain't bad, though. There's some Aqua Road maps we could go to, maybe, also. Check out some of this gear, just in case there's something we could scroll. See that they got the Bowman gloves for you, and these red ties. Interesting, interesting. At work with 4 hours of sleep. Damn, man. Hopefully you can get some proper rest soon. Get another kill quest at 60, then you got too tired to hit 60. Oh yeah, true. We could just go see what's up with the next 9-9 before we head back over to YMP. That would be a good idea. Might be another Bones or Aqua related 9-9. Kill a couple skeletons. Either or, lots of great options. That's why I like these low levels. You just feel like you're all over the place. Officers and crypts, oh okay. Did you do Flowerfish? We just did Flowerfish, yeah, we just did the 9-9s for that. It was a nice big chunk of EXP. Yeah, we're gonna have to help you and catch you up a little bit with us later. Help you do all those 9-9s and level you up. You're playing with a friend and then you realized it was 3:45 a.m. on a work night too. God damn, man. Lose track of time having fun. Madion's at 60. Ooh. Yeah, maybe after we get rid of those 999s, get those out of the way. That could be an option. That could be an option. Yeah, it's possible that YNP is like a just get leeched angle, whereas Madion's or Harps would be we actually can play a little bit more and feel like we're contributing a bit more to our own EXP. Because it's possible that if we duo at YMP, it wouldn't be that much better than doing other stuff without a leech. Yeah, I like the idea of trying Madion's or a Leaf Remob. I think that'd be cool. Officers and Crypts, we'll get that done. See what level it brings us to. Might get to like level 62 after those two. Or 63 even. You're just having fun. Hey, that's a good thing to hear. That's a good problem to have. You're having so much fun you lose track of time. I love Ant Tunnel. I love the deep Ant Tunnel blue maps like this. All these blue rocks. The stalagmites and stalactites. Is it stalactite? And which one's which? I always forget. Which is the one that's coming up and which is the one that's going down? Any cave enjoyers out there? Putting up a new poll. So what's everybody's favorite cave? No, Yo Mama is not one of the options. Stalagmites from the ground, stalactitis from the ceiling. Okay. Thank you, Plasma. Hey, Pengu. Yo, Mama's cave is stalactite. Damn. She on my spear, man. That's still one of the funniest ones. She on my spear, man. Love that. Tried Chrono before the classic beta, only played for a few minutes. Some stuff seemed unfamiliar. Yeah, there's definitely some unfamiliar things going on in Chronostory. It's not super vanilla. It's got a lot of its changes. I really, really like Krono, though. Highly recommend. No need, not my mama. No, that's not one of the options. All right, let's rebuff. Nice, nice, nice. And we got another 5. And we're strong. You got the rage for us. Oh, it's all good. No worries. Yeah, 400 Kent kills and no belt? Really? Holy shit. Good luck, man. Hope you get that belt soon. Oh, dude. Did you finish scrolling those boots? I saw that you landed 330s on a thief boot. 3 in a row. With Krono saying Alpha 2, is there a wipe planned for it? No. He does not plan to wipe the server. I think the whole wipe thing is just kind of like a backup option if some horrible thing happens to the server, but for the foreseeable future, no, nothing's going to get wiped. Don't worry about that. It was 15 clean and you hit 330s and 260s. You landed the 60s? My guy. That's fucking crazy. So 11 on top of 15, that's a 26 statter. Beast mode. No. You made the right play. You made the right play. Because if you landed 3 slots with the 30s, going for one more 30 would have only gotten you 2 stat, where if the 60s were way more likely to land at least 2 versus trying to boom it with trying to get another 3 out of it. You made the right play. I see what you mean though, not going for another 30 for the 3 statter, but no, I think you made the right play, and especially seeing a big old +5 on it as beast mode. You made the right play. I would have done the same thing. You may start your Chrono journey then. Very nice, Neat Core. Good luck. Good luck. Enjoy. Yeah, what's your claw looking like? What's the attack on that? Could be balanced 330s and 360s, 74, okay. What would be your next claw goal? Attack-wise. $74 attack, The best claw I've ever seen is 89. And it was 730s. On that NX guy, NX something, NX Chow or whatever. Yeah, 730s. Best claw on the server. You better gloves too, you just blow them all up. Trying for 13 or 14, nice. So you're trying to land 3 in a row? And then see what you want to do after? Nice, nice. Yeah, making 14 attack gloves on my satyr took me a lot of gloves. And I was still going for 15 attack. Anytime I found high stat gloves, I was going for 15. But it's so tough to even land 3 in a row. I was really happy about making 13 attack, but I guess you just go up 1, you know? You just keep going. Some people went straight from like 12 to 15 attack. They weren't waiting at all. They wanted to land all of the 30s, which I respect. I respect trying to go for all 30s. 15 is beast. Oh really? Where have you been farming? Because I'm pretty sure there's like that aniline at 304, right? Have you been at I know Hermit's the Apex Cornian is a really good map for them, right? Ristle Squid and Apex. Ah, okay. And neither of them drop Thief Glove? That sucks. I see. My cat's sitting on the keyboard. Get off of that. You're walking him into the wall. She's sitting on the left arrow key. Just fucking up everything on the desk. She wants to grind. She wants to farm. She needs a red katana from Cargo. At that Madion's. What level are Madion's, by the way? She wants to grind. She wants to play. She wants to play Krono. She wants to play Chronostory, the best MapleStory Worlds game that you can freaking play. At least in my opinion. But yeah, if you want something a bit more vanilla, there is old school MapleStory and then Artale. Those are 2 options. I would recommend Nextale, but then I've heard bad things about that Nextale. Level 78. Oh, okay. Shawnee's probably close to 60. We're leveling at pretty much the same pace. Then we could try to decide what to do after the 9-9s, because we'll definitely want to go do those. Easy EXP. I'm having a lot of fun playing the assassin though. I'm excited to try out the hermit skills. This is going to be my first time ever making a hermit on anything. I'm just not a thief player. Don't pick bandit, don't pick assassin ever. Yet here we are. Tried bandit, not your thing? Like way back when. It's like you think melee class, maybe it'd be your speed. You didn't end up liking it. Shadow partner with drain until you get enough SP to go Shadow Web or Avenger. Okay, so blast Shadow partner right away. That way I can just Shadow partner with like Lucky 7 and drain. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is going to be my first time scaling it also, first time playing it, so you guys are going to absolutely be my lifeline on how to skill this up. Prefer being a mage when you had to change it from warrior. That makes sense. I feel like that's kind of where I'm at with warrior. Like, if I want to change it up, probably mage. Nice, nice. Alright, I'm 60. We did it, level 60, baby. And there he is, Shawnified Mac. Very nice, my man. Alright, I actually gotta go use the bathroom really quick. But we could head over to the next thing to do. What do we got? Okay, officers. Gotta take you off the desk for now. Alright. So what we can do is pop a return scroll. A Hayato. Now we're talking. And then excavation site. Any guild PQ, anyone? Alright, alright. Very nice. We're gonna take a short break. I'm gonna hit the bathroom, grab a little bite to eat. And then we'll be back into it. The Shawabi journey continues. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment. Thanks for hanging. Okay, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for holding up. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, fellas. Here I am. Oh shit, it's Jake. Hell yeah. There you go. Did you just get a belt? Oh, snap. Kabang. Easy. Nice, dude. Oh. Come on, kitty. Let's stop. Come on, kitty, stop. Yo, what up, Jelly? Is Chronostory good? It is. I love Chronostory. Yeah, there's not too much social stuff to do, and there is no PQs. Just tested cribs. Really? How was it? Yeah, most of the social play is just doing these 999s together with people. It's about the same as Cargo's EXP. Ooh, interesting, interesting. Officer skeletons. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, honestly, you level up so fast, it kind of feels like PQs would be pointless. You do like... If it were the same rates as like leveling up your character normally, you would end up doing like 10 PQs, and then each PQ would be like a full level. And that would probably feel a little ridiculous. It is a shame that it doesn't have any party quest content, nor raid content. I know it's only in Alpha 2 and we're like still in an early state of Chronostory. But yeah, it's a shame that we don't have that type of stuff. And also my cat will not stop jumping on the keyboard. Stop. Stop. She thinks she runs the place. They spawn up top? Oh. It's Commander Skelly's up there. Yeah, I know things like that are definitely unappealing about Chronostory. But I think it is still a whole lot of fun, and the rates and everything feel pretty fast anyways, so, like, you really don't need the party quest content. Smegas are a mill, and if you are at least having 1 mil meso, you could call out and ask to see if someone's doing the same 999 as you. Chances are there might be someone around your level doing that. Like, you'll notice if you look through the Smegas, people will ask, oh, anyone doing crappy 999? Anyone doing flowerfish 999? This guy's doing the same thing as us. Same thing as us, Officer Skeleton. We could probably whisper this guy and be like, hey, come join us. But it's all good. We have a ton of people in the party right now. But that is like how you socialize on Chronostory. You just do like the quests together. That's about it though. No party quests, no raids. No, this is the in-game music. Are you saying StarCraft 1? Is that what SC1 is? PBQ? StarCraft is so good. Oh, okay, I don't want to use the map, because then I'll get trapped. Hey, are you over there right now? Yeah. Yeah, plasma. That's what I've been calling it. Because I think a lot of people are going to treat it like that. It's a good waiting room for Classic. I think it's just a great game anyways. But yeah, great Classic waiting room experience. Something to do when you're waiting around. And it'd be a good way of trying out a couple different classes that you're not super familiar with, and maybe it'll help sway your choice when official comes out. Who will I main in Classic World? I'm definitely going to want to main a fighter if I can. It really depends on how they balance the skills. If they keep warrior kind of bad, then I might end up playing Sin. He'll be back? Okay, Moog. I appreciate the help. Thank you, brother. That point you don't agree with because all the skills are on crack here? Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. It is so different from what vanilla will actually be. When I say try out a class, it really won't be what the class will be like for sure. You have a good point. You have a good point. Inkwell said they're gonna buff the warriors. Yeah, that's what Inkwell said. I hope so. I hope they buff them. Gotta go lie down for a bit. Oh, damn. Yeah, no problem, man. I hope your neck feels better. Damn, bro. Yeah, I hope you feel better. You can sit in the map if you want. I can keep rocking these 999s. What's the most popular MSW servers nowadays? Probably like the Taiwan Artale server. It's probably the biggest one. Maple Star had 20,000 players? That's nuts, actually. Are you talking to Seunden? Are you talking about Chronostory? For that stuff? Or are you talking about Classic World? About fourth job with Hero? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I hope Hero stays a very strong class in Classic World. It'd be cool. Well, since we got some time, and we're back to the solo dolo for a bit, I figured that we could look at some old Maple footage together, just to see what things were looking like. I know a channel that has really old footage of Maple Story on it. It's got some interesting stuff. So let's check that out together. In some way, balancing can be bad for the game. Wow, that's an interesting take. Not sure if I agree with that. I think balancing could be probably good for the game. For Classic World. MMV time. It won't be MMVs, but I have some really cool stuff to show you guys. Some real old school stuff. Oh, no worries about that, Jake. I appreciate it, though. I could take a break from it. I've been at it for a few hours now. Coming up on 5 hours on the stream. Take a nice little break, and then we could take a look at this this footage together. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna hide this just for a moment. Then I'm gonna get this channel open. Some pretty cool stuff in here. Let's take a look together. Let's go ahead and mute this. Here we have some very, very ancient MapleStory footage. Very, very, very old builds. I'm not sure exactly what build this is. What's up, Neros? So this looks like a pretty early build, maybe pre-parties, because maybe they would be in a party otherwise. You can see, interesting, they mix your EXP and chat in the same chat log window. Yeah, the quality on all these videos is really, really bad, by the way. It's horrible. Count the pixels. You can see this guy's using basic skills, even though he might be over level 30. Yeah, they ran a couple closed and open beta tests way back in the day. And I believe this would be footage from one of those. I really want to play a version that has this ugly UI on it. I say ugly because I actually really admire it, but it's kind of ugly. If you see it in like high quality, you're like, oh yeah, that looks like a Flash game. All right. And then we got some more stuff. Wait, no, I need that channel open still. This is the old intro. Look at this old wizard. I like that. Look at how the lines come in. Very cool. Wizit.com. Nice, dude. Wow. The drop downs. You can see that these are drop downs to change your character out. The dice roll at the bottom. How do you get cosmetics in Chrono? You can either buy them in the cash shop, but if you want to see your MapleStory Worlds avatar and just wear everything for free and just see it on your own side, you can do /MSW avatar into the chat. There's just a command for it, and it shows all your customization. Damn, look at that crude launch, and then even facing left when they spawn in. 3 character slots at the beginning too is cool. Whoa. Don't start jacking off quite yet, everybody. That's crazy. Is that boobs? What was that last little menu? What is that? Maple Messenger? Is that what that says? Interesting. Wow. All right. Now this channel in particular, was it that one or this one? One of these has a bunch of footage on it. Yeah, I think it was this one. So it has old pianist footage, and like there's this. All right, let's check out this. This is probably a video a lot more people are familiar with, this footage. Whoa, sexy boobs in the chat. Yeah, look at this. You might notice right off the bat, look at the particle effects. Really, really heavy on the particle effects, which I think is kind of cool. Look at the crude portal also. Kind of neat. I long to play a version that looks like this. It's like Gauntlet. And again, this seems to be pre-party play footage, because party play was not immediately in the game. Yeah, wouldn't these be fun to play? Oh yeah, everything's so fucked up in this version, probably. I'm sure things are like all imbalanced and fucked up in the OG release. Skipping a little bit ahead, this is seemingly the release of the snack bar boss. Oh yeah, did it say only 24 in the corner and then he had level 30 helmet, level 40 helmet? That's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna mute this. It's got the Fighting Dreamer music. That's DMCA. Fighting Dreamer. Taiwan MS. The Night Market. 2 snack bars. Kind of cool. We are fighting dreamers. Oi, 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 go my 1, 2, right now. No. So apparently, I don't remember this at all, but they put the snack bar in Sleepywood in GMS because we didn't get the night alley. Isn't that what happened? That's so weird that it ended up down there. Oh shit. Hold on, it's crashing. Come on, YouTube. Deep Sleepywood, like down near the cargoes and shit. Super weird. Right before Sanctuary 1. Bob the Snail. Yeah, pretty cool. Let's get out of that one, though. Some more Sleepywood footage. Really, really crazy. What is this server? This is not a server, unfortunately. This is just footage from old, closed and open test servers. This is like the real OG. I wish I had access to one of these. Yeah, this is just an old YouTube that has really, really old footage of this stuff. Yeah, something that I noticed for sure that I'm glad you bring that up. The monsters, when they load in, they literally just like pop in. Like you'll see nothing for a second and then they'll just pop in one frame. Yeah, it's a video. I'm not in this server right now. I wish I was in this. They'll just pop in. Wait, did it fade in that time? Let me see. Yeah, you see how it just pops in? No fade. They're not pre there. They load in. Interesting stuff. Anti-vac technology. pretty cool. Does that guy have a lion's fang? Level 50 sword? Also, check out the mini-map. Very minimal. It doesn't say anything around it. Just map, and then maybe it says something right there in the bottom left corner. And you'll notice over here, the number pad, it shows what looks like maybe assignable buttons, but maybe not assignable buttons. And then this footage is interesting. I don't know what's going on in this. He just has a bunch of summoning sacks for Junior Balrog. And just spawning a fuck ton of them. MapleStory.com. Installing the game on that shitty downloader, and it takes like 4, 5, 6 hours. This footage is kind of cool though. Here, I'll skip to when he's actually fighting him. Quite the footage. Maple S symbol Tori. Let's go. Cold sharks. Reg sharks. Hell yeah, sweet. Cool. Oh, like over in Elnath, a lot of the Star of David. Dude, it's laggy as fuck. That's hilarious, man. His computer is exploding. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. It seems like Elnath has this... has like a... like a Hanukkah theme. It's like not even necessarily just like a Jewish theme. It's not even like just like a Hebrew Jewish kind of thing. It feels literally like Hanukkah when you're in there. Like specifically this... It's like, because at first I used to call it kind of like a Christmas town, and I was like, oh yeah, it has like Christmas and Hanukkah things going on. And then you go in there and there's like, wait, there's not even any Christmas stuff. It literally is just like Hanukkah stuff. It's just a lot of like traditional Jewish symbolism and stuff like that. And then it's kind of random too, because then it's like it's got the Muhammad storage guy there. It feels very random in Elnath. I don't know. I think when it comes to MapleStory, they were just trying to take inspiration from all sorts of different like cultures and things around the world, and then trying to mix it into different spots in the game, and then it ended up being kind of weird. Like look at Perion, for instance. Perion is like, what the hell is even going on in there? They were trying though, so I give them that. They were trying to come up with some story for all these places, and you got to give them credit. They were trying. Like, I don't know what went into making the original lore for the game. I think definitely one of the more interesting ones is Sleepywood for sure. I think Sleepywood has some interesting backstory and what it's based off of. This guy has like ancient YouTube poop, but first time ever uses an editor level content on the channel. I love it. 20 years ago, baby. Type of shit I'd make when I was a kid. Look, she's stripping. Back when YouTube poops were pure dog shit, but also really good. Yo! Graphic design is my passion. Beautiful. That was, oh man, this one's good too. This is beauty. I love it. Put that there. I like it. Oh, look at the little outfit on his husky. The little winter jacket. Wow. Did you get Huabi? Or an all? Ooh, Guild PQ. Damn, we need Guild PQ. Also nice. Whoa, what font is that? That font bangs. A font that works with Korean and English characters. It looks nice too. Oh wait, this footage is kind of decent quality. This is decent compared to what we had. This is probably some DMCA shit. I gotta mute this. We are fighting Dream. They give you 77 minutes? Damn. You have like a time to jack off and go use the bathroom and come back. No, don't do that. Your guild members will be upset with you. Hey, what's up, Peel Cut? Yep, I'm back on the Krono grind. You've been playing Krono yourself? You were addicted to closed beta. Had to find something to keep your attention. Sweet, man. What class are you playing? Oh, I loved these stone mobs. I always thought they were cool. I really like their design. Nice, nice. What the fuck? Was it really that big of an item when you dropped that? Holy fuck. Shit's big as fuck. Nice. Guild PQ is cool. Did they got the boss? Nice. Nice. We love footage. Very cool. First time ever playing a mage, you love it. You're playing mage on Chronostory. Mage is so good on Krono. Being able to jump cast and then move, jump, teleport, all that. It's crazy looking. Crazy. Yeah. Guild PQ. That sounds fun. Alright, one more time. Play through one of these. We'll do this one again. No, actually, let's do this one again. I feel like this one's the less familiar one. Both of these... Oh, he has a zombie mush mom video? Okay, we gotta watch the zombie mush mom video before we go back to one of those ancient UI ones. Nice. Go get him. Go get that zombie mush. Get him, get him. Get him. What is he throwing? Steelies? Does he have Ilbies? Toby? Hard to tell. Oh shit. It's so blurry, hard to tell. Damn. Get him. Nice. You got a scroll. Wow. All right, yeah, this footage. Show this off again really quick. Really crazy to see this. OG commercials. Ooh. Yeah, we should watch those. Now I got my glasses on. Sick. Yeah, the commercials to play us off. Love these. Oh, and then this this news report of the kids stealing their parents' credit card. We'll watch that as well. Classic videos. Here, let me make sure the audio shows up on YouTube for you
Why are
guys.
you doing that?
Because we can. And it's free.
There's just like Maple Story, the free online game where you get to hang out with friends and experience the out of the ordinary.
Come join us at maplestory.com for free. Rated retail for ages 10 and up.
Classic.
Try.
Reese's Puffs. This is crazy.
The new ones are free to download, but then the costs begin to climb. And
Dude, Papulatus in the footage. Dude, imagine being in this shot. The biggest fucking Maple flex ever, being in this shot.
Praise is out of control. Lilama Strogoff has our Fox 11 investigation.
Yeah, I was in the Pap footage used on Fox News, where they warned parents of the dangers of Maple Story.
Using magical powers and potions, swords, weapons, and trickery.
Trickery.
It's a video game called Maple Story, a hot new virtual hangout.
Damn, it's busting in that. And they got the hacker footage. Look at this hacker footage. What the fuck?
fuck?
A lot of my friends play it on here with me. Like some of my friends that couldn't be here.
Me as fuck when I was younger.
The spread of Maple Story has been fantastic.
Players say the game sets the bar high.
Uh-oh.
Kevin, a big fan,
It's XX
calls it
Spooky
more
XX.
responsible.
It doesn't allow any profanity really, and there's no like player versus player violence. But some kids
There's no violence and there's no profanity, Mom.
Suck you in, and that the cost in both time and money can sometimes get way out of control.
Damn, she's on fleek. Look at that hair.
It could get like so bad that like you're spending at least like
Brandon, Maple Story player. Me.
It kind of keeps me away from family. It gets me away from real life.
I need to escape from the world, escape from Mom.
Awesome multiplayer game
Look at that
available
sight.
for free.
Sick.
A Maple Story
Damn.
is an awesome multiplayer
Beast mode. Oh, look at the emerald earring for the hover over. Oh, that's beautiful.
free. A simple download.
That's
With the
beautiful.
business model behind it,
Nice
plus
Macintosh,
get
kiddo.
kids hooked on a free game.
Damn.
Get them buying all
He
the
got
cool
red
stuff
rubber
that goes
shoes.
with it. Players use cash cards available at stores or online through PayPal to get virtual accessories for the characters in their
Virtual accessories, and then shows all default shit and an NPC. Virtual accessories. that ain't even the cool shit, bro. That ain't even the wings or nothing.
alternate universe.
Virtual accessory shows Nina. Shows Nina wearing the maple outfit.
PayPal to get virtual accessories for the characters.
He could dress up as her.
characters in their alternate universe.
Just different items to make your character look different or cooler.
He can look cooler.
Clothes,
There's Peter.
gear, even haircuts, all for their online avatars.
Is that your character?
Real money.
Yeah, I'm gonna go buy some new shoes.
This
That's blue
11-year-old
hair. You
says
know
she
that's
became
real money.
So obsessed, she stole from her mom to get the stuff she wanted.
My friends told me that they knew a way to use her credit card. When she found out, she was really upset about it.
Another mother tells a similar story.
Let's go.
Her son broke into her PayPal account for his MapleStory gear.
Let's go.
They were pretty large charges. I didn't realize that something like that could be so addictive to a child so young. That scared me a little bit.
But the company behind MapleStory, Nexon, says while it encourages players to use good judgment, it can't be responsible for...
Damn. Okay. The Shining Ray.
Users to be very measured in their usage of our games, and we want parents to contribute to that.
Parents and even kids we talk to agree. Limits need to be set at home.
Depending on how many hours my mom and dad will let me play on the computer, I'll definitely spend a lot of time playing this game.
Independence Day hat.
I just think we should be more cautious.
Nexon says MapleStory already has 4 million players in the United States who spent millions of real dollars in their virtual world. In Los Angeles, Delilah Strogoff, Fox 11 News.
Scientists say they built a better peanut and that...
Built her better peanut?
States who spent millions of real dollars in their virtual world. In Los Angeles, Delilah Strogoff, Fox 11 News.
Scientists say they built a better peanut and that...
Oh, fuck. I forgot it does that. I forgot it automatically switches my scene. We're back. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to send you guys off in just a second. It's been a great stream. But let's end it with this. I used to think this footage was really cool when I was younger. So sick. Wow. Amazing. Wait, how long is this? Oh, this is 6 minutes? Alright, I'm gonna put off the raid. I didn't realize this was so long. I'll put off the raid until the rest of this video plays. This is crazy. I don't remember it being so long. There's this much? Nice. The walk animation. Me, that's me right there. Farming shrooms. What the? Pig Beach? This is how it felt to be on Pig Beach. What the fuck? How it feels to use a VIP rock. Whoa. This is crazy. Damn. Chilling. Hey, that's him right there. Whoa. No way. Archer's missing. Archers keep missing. Finally, it lands. That's how they felt in the test beta for sure. Damn. Hold on. Nice pants, dude. Whoa. This is so tight. I gotta find the high quality versions of this footage. Like all of the CGI shit they put out. I gotta find the highest quality I can. It's probably on like archive somewhere. I need all this. Whoa. That was sweet. I wish my doors did that in regular MapleStory. Freaking Sleepywood. I've seen this. I've seen this footage right here, the Sleepywood footage. We're watching the old CGI promotionals they made for MapleStory back in the day. Oh shit! This music's badass too. No, this was not made for MapleStory 2. This was OG MapleStory GMS shit. I remember seeing this on the website. It said my stream was ending, but it's not. Yeah, because I ran a command for ending my stream. I'm about to end it after this video ends. It is ending. It is still ending. I'm just letting the video play out. Damn! Ice Lightning Mage. And we got the Perma Beginners. Oh, they're done for. Yeah, sorry for the confusion. Yeah, we are ending. GG. Very nice. Credit Wizard. Uploader me. Video maker Wizard. Wait, I thought you were the video maker. Oh no, they made the video. Reason for fun. Now we laugh. Ha 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 in your face. I edit and upload for the sake of advertising. Don't sue me. Thank you and goodbye. Thanks for watching, guys. It's been a good stream today. Peace.